Hey everybody, it's the last Robokai here. It's time for more Super Robot Wars V, if you can believe it. I'm tangled in cords, there we go. Today we're finishing off the last of the particular route we're going to. I don't even remember the names they gave to all the different planets. I'm sorry. We're in the Cross Ange story. We've all teleported back to the Universal, the UC timeline. And apparently Ange is hanging out with the dragons now. So is Vivian. And we're probably going to learn what's up with that. Because it's weird how the dragons seem to apparently just be hanging out like that in this world. As people. Because they're humanoids now too. I don't have my chat up again. I feel like I did that last time too. Hello, there we go. just gonna do a stream with no chat. Just pretend people are talking to me. Death to geometry. Yeah, no, geometry is coming to kill us today, and I just wanted to get that warning out to all of you. Those of you who know geometry is out to get us because Neon Genesis Evangelion is one of the series in this game. Geometry is coming to get us. I'm fucking terrified. All right, so we're in the other world, but meanwhile at the Arzenal Command Center. Vilkas is finally fully unlocked. All we need now is Ange's cooperation. She won't obey or force a hand. There are no longer any alternatives. If we wish to defeat him, God. God? I've never called myself that. Not even once. Might be correct in the sense that I am a creator. Embryo. Angry or not, the expression never changes, Electra. Or should I say, Commander Jill? Why are you here? I wanted to see your face once more before we begin our little game. Game? Unfortunately, compared to your pawns, mine are somewhat unreliable. Accordingly, I shall join the game soon. You wouldn't dare. Look forward to the day, lovely Electra. Against him, locks and security will have no effect, huh? Embryo. Yeah, he just goes where he wants. Don't worry about it. And now we're at the Dragon's Barrier. I think... Oh, God. There it is. Look at that hole. That actually might have missed my house, though, actually, if you look at it. Usually it's like a big chunk taken out of Sydney, but if we go off that hole, actually, Sydney lived this time. And I live on the coast, like, north of Sydney, so, I'm pretty sure, actually, my house isn't destroyed in this version. That's really weird. Was it smaller this time? I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this. I'm just like, man, my house got. I'm pretty sure my house would have got knocked over by the blast though. Like, I'm pretty sure. When I'm Iskai'd into Super Robot War, my first rule is going to be shoot everyone who uses chess metaphors. Or just make sure you're not in Australia, because when people say mate here, they mean something else. But we're inside the Dragon Barrier near the temple. That's a nice house. I like that that they have a big stairway, and behind they also have a bigger stairway. Just stairways all the way down, all the way up. Wow, I had no idea dragons had stealth ability. No doubt, must have been able to avoid being discovered while living in this world. Not to mention this country of theirs. The surrounding field effectively cuts them off from the outside world. We have lived here without contact with the outside world for thousands of years. Thousands? The outside world of booming industrial civilizations is developing completely separate from ours. It's for the best that we live in our different worlds, really. Okay, so the dragons are neats. What for? The dragon culture is thousands of years old. Clearly it has a much longer history than any of the others. It's not our place to answer that question. Alright, tell me what you have done with Vivian then. She's a dragon too, just like you. If you've harmed her, you would never do such a thing. The High Priestess has arrived. High Priestess? A woman from another world. And a man. What is your name? What is your hair? If you'd like to know my name, try introducing yourself first. What's your tongue? This is the High Priestess. Not in the mood. I say we're here under protection. I get the distinct feeling we're prisoners. Such high spirit. You? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a descendant of Aura and Princess of the Freya, Lieutenant General of the Imperial Guard, Salamandine. So wait, are dragons the good guys and Arzenal the bad guys? No, dragons are the good guys and Arzenal are the good guys. and Misarugi and Embryo are the bad guys. You could probably be able to figure this out considering that villains from Seed are also a part of Team Bad Guy. Visitors from a false Earth, I welcome you to True Earth. False Earth? The dimension where you live. Who gave you the right to call other people's homes false? How dare you speak like that? Such insolence will not be tolerated. Don't be so hasty, Naga. What are you thinking, Salamandine? I wish you to give me the lives of these two visitors. This one may not have any sort of proper manners, but she is not evil. Just who do you think you are? Very well, Salamandine. Shall be as you wish. Thank you, High Priestess. What are you up to? Just as I said, Ange, within that mysterious space, I came to understand you. I know you came to the same understanding with Naga and Kaname's guidance. It's because we couldn't use our paramail. Please, do not be concerned. We're currently taking responsibility for the repair of your machine. Much has happened, and I believe you are tired. A place for you to rest is in order. Since you already know Ange, let me introduce myself. My name is Tusk. I'm a knight of No. Make that I'm a knight of Ange. Tusk. I see. So you have sworn allegiance to Ange herself. Can I ask a question, Salamandine? Please. You call our world False Earth, and this one True Earth. Will you explain those terms, please? It is just as I said. This is another Earth in a parallel universe. Long ago, part of humanity abandoned this Earth and emigrated to another universe. Your Earth. Abandoned it? On this world long ago, our ancestors sang songs in praise of civilization. But now, this world is dominated by industrial civilizations. But it wasn't always so. Things were much different. Is that why you hide away like this now? A world war broke out. With? Man versus man, and man versus evil. The world was polluted by that war, and humanity was on the brink of extinction. Dragonium, in the distant past, it purified the special cosmic rays, and as a crystallized supersymmetric particle, supposed to bring the world to an enlightened age. War broke out soon after its discovery instead. It was used against the enemies of humanity, but in the final battle of the war, Dragonium went out of control and destroyed the world. The surviving humans abandoned that Earth and traveled in search of a new land. How many Earths are there in this game? Damn jeez. No, it's just 3. It's just 3. The false Earth is the one where the Desco and all that are. It's Getter, isn't it? Are you suggesting that the strange rays, cosmic rays, that were supposed to bring goodness and enlightenment and instead destroyed everything, just were Getter rays? That's probably correct. On our parallel Earth, those were my ancestors. Oh, Tusk. Salamandine's story is a match for the oral history of the ancient people. She's telling the truth. Bilkus Knights, those who broke away from my ancestors. This too must be fate. What happened to the survivors of the polluted Earth after that? In order to live on that polluted Earth, my ancestors made a profound decision. By utilizing the power of the Dragonium, we remade our bodies so as to adapt to the environment. Remade? Correct. That was the birth of Aura. Our god ancestor, Aura. The great founder who reshaped the flesh of her own body to adapt in that polluted environment. In the words of her people, the first dragon. Dragons are humans who reshape themselves to adapt. My ancestors took responsibility for their sins and decided to live a life of atonement and purification, side by side with Aura. The men transmogrified into gigantic dragons, with bodies dedicated to the purification of the world. Purification? Taking the Dragonium that polluted the earth into their bodies, they changed it into stabilized crystals. There are times when women change and work with men, times when they get pregnant and raise children. Ah, that's why this place seems to be populated only by women. In an effort to never make the same mistake again, our ancestors decided to part ways with industrialization and limit ourselves to living in harmony with nature. Naturally, when the world itself came into danger, we acted without hesitation. The princess has a formidable knowledge of industry and can control machines from the outside world, using them to augment her own battle strength. You mean like the unmanned mobile suits that appeared in Tokyo 3? Exactly. Exercises like that are an effort to understand your battle potential. Naga, what's your comments? Apologies, Princess Salamander Name. Too late, Naga. You're far too careless. Hold on just a second. How can you fight the angels and still attack us? Did you know those angels exist to destroy the world? Your Bilkus is to blame for everything. You mean Bilkus? Are you for real, lady? So there's no male dragons. No, there's male dragons. There's no male humanoid dragons. Basically, the men turn into dragons and stay as dragons. And so I guess my general assumption is that the women turn into dragons to mate and then have children who can then turn, you know. Anyway, I guess unless the dude, because it seems like the adult like the male dragons are like permanent like draconium pollution processing people. It's complicated. How does the Vilcus fit into this? To a degree, is the reason behind our invasion of your world. I don't suppose you'd tell us that reason, would you? Our god ancestor Aura is currently in your world. Oh, why? She was taken there against her will. In the distant past, Dragonium was discovered, Ragnamel was produced, the world was destroyed and abandoned, and behind it all was Embryo. Again with that man! Do you know where the power that you call mana in your world is derived from? The light of mana is said to be inexhaustible. Are you saying what I think you are? The light of mana, Utopia, the world of magic. Underpinning all of it is the energy from Aura's Dragonium. But someday, any energy will run out and will need to be replenished. Dragons are killed, the crystallized Dragonium extracted, and is given to Aura to recharge her. So, that's the truth of what you were putting your lives on the line for. So the crew I saw picking up the bodies of the dragons, were really there for the Dragonium. In order to maintain the energy of the world, our friends are killed, their hearts scooped out, and the crystallized Dragonium harvested. Jeez. Do you understand now why we call it False Earth? And why we regard your Ragnamel Bilkus as dangerous? I had no idea. And yet, can't say I'm all that moved. It's been hell for us too. Uninformed of the truth, we've been under relentless attack. Tell me, how is that fair? We need to test run the Ryushinki. Oh, well, let me tell you how effective they are. Countless people have died. We won't apologize. We're protecting our world. Wouldn't you do the same if you were in our position, Princess Angelis? I have heard much of you from Lysadia. Are you familiar with the Secretary of the Imperial Guard, Riza Randog? Riza? She's a dragon? It's due to her diligence that we know the location of Aura, Pillar of Dawn in Mizuruki Empire. We are currently preparing for an invasion of that country. Will you promise not to interfere? That would be difficult. Disappointing to hear that you have not changed your stance after learning the truth. We cannot let you leave. Just try and stop us. Stop! That's enough! Vivian, you're alright. I've adjusted her D-type gene... Wow, that is a shady-ass face. I've adjusted her D-type gene regulatory factor. She'll be able to maintain her human form now without the aid of medication. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Gecko, physician. Without medication? Nike gave me suckers to repress uncontrolled transformations into my dragon form. But now thanks to Dr. Gecko, I no longer need them. Then there's no need for concern. Who might you be? I'm not sure what that means exactly, but she's my mother. Your mother? What is a mother anyway? She's the person who gave birth to you. When you were little, you chased Lamia through a barrier into the other world. You were lost to us. Jill found her and took her in, huh? Gecko is a dragon, yes. All the women here are dragons, except Ange. And Tusk is obviously not a dragon, because he's Tusk. He's an ancient person. Oh. Me. I prefer the name Vivian, if you don't mind. But you are me, my daughter. I finally have you back. I know. Somehow I get it. Deep within me, I know who you are. Vivian. It's like in all of this, the sad tragedy, like Vivian gets the tiny little W. The war between our two worlds continues. More tragedies like this will occur. All the more reason to rescue Aura and put an end to this war. Stay a while with us here inside the Dragon Barrier. Perhaps then you will change your view of us after you've seen how we live. Like traditional Japanese people. I'm home. What are you upset about? We've been here 2 weeks now. Every day you go to visit Gecko. Ah, come on. There are no men here. She's interested in my physiology. Granted, I don't think it was going to involve sexual education. Sexual education? Why you? Hello. Hope we aren't interrupting. Oh, Naga. Kaname. You've come at the perfect time to stop Ange from killing me. I'll stay out of your marriage problems. Thanks. We're not married. That aside, I want to know what your point is in keeping us locked up here for 2 weeks. The princess says you are not to be confined. In fact, your freedom is guaranteed. Yeah, well, could have fooled me. The princess would like you to learn about us. I'd like to learn about you in return. What would you do with that information? We've killed your friends and family, and you, ours. Fun fact, Tusk is the only male character in Cross Age with a fully nude character model in the show. Yep, the man's clothes come off a lot. That's about all there is to know, isn't there? Anger, sadness, revenge, and quite possibly, ultimate destruction. But if people are accepting, they can forgive too, and proceed from there. Kira says the same thing. At least, that's what the princess says. She says she's interested in putting an end to the war. Putting an end to it? Follow us. You know, I'm starting to think these dragons, they ain't so bad at all. They won me over. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm leaving. I'm joining the dragons. What is this place? An ancient fighting arena. Long ago, large number of warriors would gather and compete in shows of strength. Looks like a video game arcade to me. They've hidden themselves away from the outside world for so long. Their knowledge is woefully out of date. Do you like it? Surprised? The princess had all this old technology restored. I will serve you forever. Oh yeah, in ways you couldn't imagine. Princess Salamandre studied old world technology and revived a variety of relics here within the Dragon Barrier. Princess Salamandre is a video game developer. Princess Salamandre has also been trying to restore the Ragnamail via the Ryushinki. Naga, that's confidential information. Oops, sorry. Naga looks incredibly serious, but apparently just has absolutely no capacity for, like, subterfuge whatsoever. So, anyway, what do you do in this video game? Ancient fighting arena? Before I tell you, I have a proposal. Why don't we fight together? Huh? Our goal will be to free Aura, and restore lost harmony and stability. Embryo is the man behind Aura's imprisonment, killing our comrades and forcing you and your friends into fighting as well. Embryo. Defeat him, and the war ends. We want to free Aura, you want your freedom back. Our goals are different, but our enemy the same. Cooperation is paramount. What it boils down to in the end is that you want to use me and the power I can wield. Wanting to get to know and understand each other was all just a calculated act. But of course, you have your uses. Don't even. I'm the only one who decides how I live. I thought you might say something like that. That's why I brought you here. It's showdown time, Ange. Showdown time? Yes, with your future on the line. If I win, you become mine. Forget it. No confidence? Hardly. I'm just not interested in determining my future on a game. Game? What do you mean by game? This so-called fighting arena you're so proud of. It's a video game arcade. A hangout for teenagers. But what? Princess Salamandre. Composure, princess. Alright then. We'll try the 10-pin trial while you roll the ball. That's bowling. That's a game too. You can't be serious. Princess Salamandre. Uh-oh. Call Dr. Gecko. I went to all that effort to build an amusement center? Well, there's nothing wrong with it, per se. What do you mean? War isn't the only way to live. Relaxation and play are important as well. Leaving the barrier will allow you to come into contact with people of the outside world. But that's why you built Enrigo, after all, isn't it? Well, yes, but... Great. Let's put the showdowns aside and have a little fun. But just so you know, I don't plan on letting you win. You're on, Ange. Is the princess smiling? I don't think I've ever seen her do that before. Who are you? That was very interesting, Dragon Princess. You! This is a world I abandoned long ago. Talk about nostalgia. Embryo. This man is Embryo? You son of a... How did you breach the dragon barrier? Barrier? Barriers are meaningless to me. You can manipulate time and space freely. Come here to attack us before we free Aura then, have you? Attack? Please. I need to do no such thing. I'm just here for a little visit. Visit? Ange. Only my friends call me Ange. In any case, my forces are about to attack Arzenal. What? What you do with that information is up to you. Until we meet again. He's gone. Disappeared into thin air. That kind of power allowed him to kill my people. Where's the Filcus? What are you planning to do? What do you think? I'm going to go protect Arzenal. Because right now it's the only home I have. What a backwards and primitive society. They have a vanilla Mortal Kombat 3 cabinet and Street Fighter 3's only second impact. And I will still never forget the time when I went to Japan and I went to like an underground arcade that had like pretty much every arcade fighting game in existence ever made. Like I even had like the World Heroes games. It was so good. They have a video game just called Gun, and Gun is the best game ever. Enemy forces on approach, arriving soon. Why? Why are they doing this? Don't give up, Inspector General. No matter what kind of excuse they try to make, they really just can't leave Arzenal be. Those are troops of the founding nations headed this way. Unfortunately, they're outside the jurisdiction of the Earth Federation forces. There's nothing we can do to stop them. That said, we can't let them continue their reign of tyranny any further. We will fight to defend ourselves and protect the lives of our allies. And so, despite from being from a completely different culture, they still have Time Crisis too. Their game is everywhere, man. Wild dog. But know this, Jill. We aren't doing this in accordance to your plans. During the last 2 weeks, we have followed a path of our own choosing. So be it. There are those in the EFF who have doubts over the founding nations, so supporting us as well. Thank you, Commander. Brigadier General. Major Graham, Commander Mannequin, your machines have been modified to use Trans Am. Roger. Trans Am tech isn't limited to just Gundams anymore. Billy Katagiri, my friend. I heard this was the result of your research. It shall be my honor to use it in battle. This has also strengthened the output of my Raphael, making it more powerful than ever. You will never actually attack anything, Tyria. Luck on. Hallelujah. Your Gundams have been equipped with additional parts. You should be able to use them without a problem. Setsuna, the Quan T's twin drive has been readjusted to operate at full output capacity. That's not the true nature of the Quan T. But it might be of good use in this battle. Enemy forces closing fast. Ah, boy. It's the Shitter Squad. Okay. Good grief, how many of them are there? Those are Universal Century Dimension mobile suits. Where did they get a hold of machines from another dimension? No doubt the DG Alliance or Martian successors. The tech is definitely beyond the founding nations. Can you hear me, Normas and allies? This is Emperor Julio I of the Holy Mitsurugi Empire. Nice go. It's that fool Emperor we encountered earlier. Leading his own forces. Kinda ballsy, isn't he? You have not only used your authority as an autonomous force to trespass into the Holy Empire, but committed the crime of harboring and shielding the criminal Ange. As you have pointed out, we have willingly exercised our rights. We cannot allow those actions to go unpunished! Therefore, in the name of the founding nations, you will be destroyed! Very well. We're interested in an eye for an eye revenge. Your personal grudges don't interest us. All forces launch. Protect Arzenal at all costs! Yeah, so, you know, I guess we'll deploy those folks. Let's get the seed folks back in, and then we can deploy one more. And I might give that to Hilda, or let's throw Patrick in. What? Angelus does not appear to be here. If you're looking for Ange, her whereabouts currently unknown. That can't be! So what of it? I came here to witness her tears and fear and pain. This attack has no meaning otherwise. I'm returning to Mitsurugi. Rest of you do as you like. What was that? The guy definitely has some family issues. Seems like everyone has it in for Ange. Salia? Going to be the one to defend Arzenal. Just watch. Pamela, recall all forces. Roger. Sumeragi, if you can hold your position for the next 4 minutes, use that time to withdraw. What? Even if victorious today, we can't continue to defend Arzenal from the founding nations. We need to evacuate. You mean abandon Arzenal? Fine by me, but like I have fond memories of this place anyway. Chris. All pilots, confirm that order. Hold the front for the next 4 minutes to buy some time to evacuate. So long, little ones of the infant section. Be safe. Evacuation will be led by the 3rd Paramale Squad. That's Tanya and Irma. Leave it to them. They can handle it. And our job is to take the enemy down. All pilots attack. Work to reduce their numbers as quickly as possible. Yep. So we just need to survive for 5 turns or to defeat 35 enemy units. So this is a pretty simple mission. I didn't actually check to see what the tac thing was. Yeah, tac bonus we can't activate just yet because the thing we need has not arrived yet. So let's get fucking toasty. And there he is, the man himself, Atherin. The man of way too many goddamn jokes last time. Alright. God. What do you... Oh, let's zero in. I don't trust him to not get hit. He'll probably still get hit. Oh god. Atherin, calm down. Atherin, your music's too loud. Atherin, please. Oh no, I haven't watched it yet. I had a pretty busy week actually. And I probably won't watch it this week either because my week is even busier. I was getting more Fate Samurai Remnant footage recorded for the most part for the Let's Play. I've pretty much now recorded all the DLCs. I just need to record like the finale of the game, and so that'd be fun. Also, as a general note, I gave the high fidelity radar to Kira, so his weapons have an even higher range. Because you know, why just stop at long range? Why not become longer range? We must unleash the B move. Yeah, I'll get around to it. I just it slipped my mind just because God. Well, a lot of work to do with work closely. Giant flying destructo disc bullshit, I hate it. Luna can't really do much except hope she don't get killed. So, persist is the way to go. Yeah, at least until she can start performing her hard combo. And they weren't lying about the double O units as well. They've got some new tricks, some of them. Tiaria, sorry, has just got more damage on the attacks, I believe. But Hallelujah, and Lock On have new attacks. Forget what Satsuma's got, but we'll find out. And Patrick and Graham have new attacks as well. So he's got Activate Trans Am. He's also got no range. Work on the others a little more first. We'll put these two next to each other. And the reason why I'm going to do that is mostly just because they perform better when they're together. I don't know if this game has the love factor, because like, in some of the Super Robot Wars games, they will... certain units where characters have, like, in-series affection towards one another, they'll perform better if they're near each other. Some games, they outright state it, and some games they don't. Like, Super Robot Wars J will give you, like... it had, like, 2 versions of it. One was, like, these ones are friends. Put them next to each other, they'll perform really well. It was just sort of like a dot that denoted them whenever you're, like, choosing movement and stuff. And, then you've got the love, So you'd have like Koji and Sayaka. They would be affectionate towards each other, so their performance would be better both times. Look at his neck there. Concerned me greatly. Do I really need to... I don't think I need to drill yet. Not against someone that much health. And even if they do survive, we could finish them off with someone else. But yeah, that would be so. As much as I love a funny drill attack. Thanks, old man Ian. The additional weapons is just what we need in this fight against the numbers we're against. Let's do it, Zabanya. Let's give the enemy a real pounding. Zabanya. I think, isn't that True Assassin's Noble Phantasm in Fate Stay Night? Zabanya, where he just rips the heart out with the demon arm. I've seen so many people refer to it as like Zamboni or Bazinga, it's impossible for me to actually remember. Like, hey look, he's even got like more bits on him, I guess. Yeah, they actually, I think they have more on their sprite. Yeah, look, we got funny booster legs now. It's kind of red. Can't transform though. What a shame. And to bring out the full potential of the revamped Harut, we're going to have to give our all as well. I'm gonna need all you can give too, hallelujah. Fusion of thought and reflection will show them the true power of a super soldier. Harute, I don't know. But we got big goofy legs now. And we're also gonna get hit by this attack. Because these guys haven't really spent enough time fighting, so they're not really leveled for this. True. So Setsuna doesn't look any different. Doesn't really kinda like he's got the Trans Am Razor Sword, I guess that's the new attack? I generally don't remember. But he can't use it yet anyway, he's still a long way away from being able to use that, so let's pop this guy. Oh, and the map version as well. The Riser Sword. Behold the Quan Ti's new weapon. But it isn't the sword that will end this war. That seems like he called it the Quanta. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Just co-opt our language and make it cool. And they rule them cool when everybody knows English is supposed to be lame and stumbling. But he's still doing okay. I don't oh my god. In the Gean particle space created by Setsuna and the Quanta, we can now communicate with dragons and other species. I'm with you, Setsuna. With these two hands, I'll join you to realize the Aeolia plan in full. Well, Tiaria, you don't have hit and away, I don't think, or hit and run, so I think this is going to be like the one attack you get to do today. That's still one more landed. I mean, he landed the attack in the very first mission that he appeared in, and I think he's just never ever gotten close to anyone ever again. It's depressing. Let's just, well, the fan is not going to be enough. The Zamba is probably going to be overkill, which is what we want. Because I hate these things so much. Because I don't think I don't remember hitting away is on Lacus' ship normally, and I don't remember if I gave it to her. I don't think I did, so I need to rectify that. Then again, also at the same time, I'm not going to have to rectify that because we're not continuing this save. This is the alternate path. This is me showing everyone the storyline. Okay, we good? There's more discs, unfortunately, but we'll just zero in, because I imagine most of them are going to come from Chitose, so we're just going to shoot them out of the sky. I gotta admit, him being just like, yeah, my sister isn't here for me to own the fuck out of. I'm out. If I can't bully my sister, I ain't gonna be a part of this war effort. Okay, here we go. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. They're just gonna make this poor bugger's life very difficult. It's like, it's really loud out here. I'm gonna join this. Yep, well. I don't think that's gonna be enough. There we go. He's just gonna get pinated. Oh no, he's got the counterattack. He might actually win this. That was badass. Here I was thinking he was in trouble. And he goes and gets all the hard work done. Ah, damn it. I should have checked to see what attack I was doing there. I'm gonna be using the happy. Then again, these units are actually tougher to fight than like all the guys that are behind it. Like genuinely, these little shitbags are like the worst. So I suppose I shouldn't be too sad about Chitose using the happy birthday on these things. There's just too many of them. Apparently insta-kill it with that one, so there you go. We're just doing nearly 10,000 without any sort of buffs on her now, because we've just like put all the stat items on her. My seat is ready. Okay, so we're doing the particle cannon for this one, I think. Tactical, Senpu, whatever, out of range. Oh. Certainly knows how to like. Certainly knows how to drum them in. Okay. Time for the mass-produced heroes. Sadly, piloted by AIs, not by goons. I'm very disappointed. I just do stuff. I don't care about the reason. I feel very personally attacked on that one. I think the only attack we haven't seen now is like the new attack, Time Warrior's motto. No, well, no. Cool Guy would never say that. Cool Guy is like, I will meticulously plan every stage of this, and then I will be like, here I go. Like, we were playing a game. Oh, that's the newest one? Okay. That was okay attack. Is this the new attack? I guess we'll find out. Lockout just doesn't care. Okay, what are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? I'm not using the tactical charge on that. That's silly. We use particle cannon. Check something. Yeah. Sorry, I just saw some of them moving off like that. I was like, this seems like it might be bad for the base. But I'm like, oh no, hold on a second. Yeah, so this is a little weird because those are definitely not from they're not from this planet's timeline. Those are, yeah. Leave them alone. Luckily, the 00 units have energy restoration, so he's not gonna be like fighting one wave of dudes and then just be like crippled for life. He's gonna do some fun attacks anyway, so that's good. Good grief. I think probably the best indicator of like how Ugai and I play games is like we were playing a game of Total War Warhammer 3. And he was playing as like, and Olesh was with us, and he was playing as Malachi, and Olesh was playing as Elspeth von Drakingen, and I was being Golkfag, who basically can just sort of sign on to mercenary missions with everybody. And I got the option of joining, you know, Cool Guy didn't have to pay, but it was basically I would be fighting for him against his enemies. And he was like, oh, well, before that happens, let me just like start a few wars with these other people, and then like before he could even like start to do that, I'd already like signed on to do it. I was just like, nah, I'm going now. I don't care. I'm not fighting. I have one army. I'm not fighting 100 different fronts for you. Fuck off. And he was just kind of like I'm just like, yeah, you're saying a lot of words that like you want to try and do something. You have not convinced me, so I'm going to start doing my silly things now. Goodbye. There he goes again. Missiles. At least our Gundam boys are getting a lot to do today. That's the first turn. Takes 100 years to get through, obviously, because everyone's just blocking. I love it. just need to kill 35 units. Hallelujah sounds like a psychotic murderer. Yeah, that's what happens when you perform like super soldier experiments on people. Well, I have some bad news. Oh no. Singular reaction detected! You gotta be kidding! Dragons are the last thing we need now! But what if... The Vilcus! Is that you, Angelise? That's right. I brought the Vilcus and Tusk along with me. I'm the added bonus. Wouldn't you have been happy if you had stayed behind to be taught sexual education? Come on, I'm trying hard to earn back your lost trust. Sexual education? Typical of a man. Sounds like you had it hard in those last 2 weeks, Tusk. Atford, stop it. Vivian, are you okay coming with us? Though I was happy to spend the 2 weeks with her. I'm still not sure how I feel about my mother. Especially after hearing Arzenal's in a pinch. I couldn't just ignore the fact my friends need me. Vivian! So, who's in the red machine? My name is Salamandre. I've come to be of assistance. Ange, how and why have you befriended the dragon leader? I'll explain later. Right now, we need all the help we can get. Ange, you've opened my eyes to a larger world. Very feeling to you what the video arcade really was? It was certainly a dose of the medicine I needed. In other words, it was a real shock. Therefore, my gratitude is to offer you the weapons of my Embryo. Thank you. We accept your generous gift. Princess Salamandre. Naga and I will assist you in the Soryugo and the Hekiryugo, Princess. Kaname, Naga, your loyalty as ever is appreciated. Let's do this. For Arzenal! Good to see you here, Ange. Uh-oh. Like Paramail! That's not Paramail. It's Ragnamail. The weapon God created to destroy the world. That's right. Embryo. Thanks for coming, Ange. Now we can begin. Ange? Who's that guy? The one who created both Mana and Norma. He who forces us to fight dragons. In short, our enemy. The man who distorts the world. That's Commander Jill's god? I don't really like that name. Yes, well, call me the tuna. But like the fish? You've got to be joking. You're manipulating this war from the shadows. This is our chance, then. The founding nations have distorted this world for far too long. If you can destroy the puppet master controlling them, you can end the war here and now. If you think you can. I don't care what happens to the world, as long as we can destroy him. Your smug mug makes me want to vomit. Your fuming beauty is refreshing as ever. Embryo! Let's just see how much longer you can maintain that overconfident expression of yours. Are you with me, Salamando? Let's destroy him here and now! Yeah, so the technical point involves defeating him. How many units we got on the field? Exactly. Probably isn't going to tell me exactly how many we got. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, so... Okay, so we've killed 33. Right, we've killed 33 units. Yeah, so they've got... I guess we'll just keep going. Then we just have to make sure we don't kill too many lost. I'm a little worried about, you know, when we're doing it. Oh, can we just fire the big cannon again? No. Not if we want to hit. Let's just drive up. Just drive up. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold that thought. I'm doing a little thinking here. Okay, so yeah, they don't have the ability to like do that, but they do have Gatling guns, which probably helps. Yeah, Naga and Kaname are not playable units. They appear in Salamandre's attack, I think. Salamandre only had 2 attacks when we first saw her. I think she gets a 3rd one, and they like, attack now. In her attack. There's a few units that do that in these games. Kind of like how when the 2 Estevalis units joined Ryoko, go the same way. Just to double check that. Yeah, so she's got 2 new attacks: Dragon Volley of Fire and the Space-Time Convergence Cannon. As they say in the classics, good times for everybody.
こちらから撃って出るわ。敵機近づいてきてるです。トレミ、砲撃開始。了解だ。砲撃開始。
Hit him. They're using friendship against us. That's our weapon. Kill them. That's a 60% chance to hit. I'll take that. There are. I'm gonna drop the horrible revelation on you that people can have the same name. Hey, let's do the CRV separation attack. I don't think I've ever done this before, or that was the very first attack I did. Well, I'm gonna do it now. Yes, this is the real reason for the headdress. It's also a Gundam! It's gonna miss. It's so gonna miss. Okay. See, area actually hit something. Without me having to, like, buff it up. It's like Gundam and Gundam with deck brace, because Gundam has been sitting on Gundam's head this entire time. There you go, look at that. You're so far behind everybody in levels. You know what, I don't think you do, but you go, Patrick. Okay, he had it. Okay, so Patrick's apparently been lower level as well. Damn, they haven't gotten any simulation time. It's a little upsetting. Gravity Blast? Well, this guy's right here. Let's Gravity Blast this guy. The Gundam that comes off the head is autonomous, basically. Tierra is essentially an altered human being kind of thing. Like, he's an innovate, like an artificial innovate. So he can, like, multitask shit like that. Because his brain is, he's like, you know, his brain do be like that. Probably also gets the help of Vita, that system that they always talk about, which is kind of like a weird prediction system. It's a long explanation, but let me tell you, it's not worth it. I should probably show everybody the Ragnamail too, hey? Hysterica. It's a good name. So, Embryo is a true boss in every sense of the word. He is not here to fuck around. He's a problem. And his machine regenerates. And all he uses is a beam rifle, but don't let that trick you, because he can literally do 2 actions a turn. And also follows up his own attack. And also, basically, if his skill is higher than anybody else, he basically, like, ruins their day. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get everyone into position, and then we're gonna have Rory, like, hack him. And hopefully we can drive him off and then continue to play around with everybody else. We'll see. Got me like that. Almost gonna bring the laser beam this guy. Vivian does have haze. But that's like, I'm not sure that's gonna help so much. I don't know if Embryo can actually be hazed. I think he might actually be immune to it. I'll have to double check, but he might be immune to that. See. Your next question is, when will he stop doing that? The answer is no. Excalibur. We do need to haze shame someone though. We need to find someone who's like who's around and then just like haze shame them out of existence. Because I'm pretty sure that's why I loaded Vivian up with all the snacks, is so that I can like just shame someone out of existence. Embryo did not have the boss exclusive cancel skill. Vivian can still hit him distracted too. Okay. Well, when I hit him with the thing, I'll have him and Eureka have her and Eureka basically just like be really rude.
Nice, Haro.
It's nothing worse than being like smack talked by a set of moles. Alright. Enough of this boring shit. Graham has Trans Am now. Fuck that shit. Here comes Mongo. Nope, that is impressive. I do love that. Visually, the best part about that is just the face he pulls. The I'm gonna violate you. I don't think we've done the all armaments volley either. That's something we unlocked when we unlocked his seed mode as well. Let's all armaments volley this guy. Just always a shame when they whiff that last little bit of health. Yeah. Out the edge. We're at a little flying blender, boys. That's always good. I actually full upgraded Vanessa custom as well, so it does performs a little better. I don't think it's gonna show it though. No, but it did get like a mobility boost and some damage boost on it, so it's not too bad. Just because I fully expect everyone to be still trying to kill the poor guy. And also was expecting the game to, you know, drop him in the middle of everything, so... So I thought, I'll just, you know, because none of this will matter in a moment when we move on to the actual path we're going to be going down. Might as well just, like, you know, halfway upgrade Tusk instead. Glad you did, Tusk, because that is your job. I told her I wanted to go help save my friends. She let me go. Question time. How exactly should I feel about her? Happy? Sad? Nostalgic? I think the answer lies in my returning to see her again. Like, 100% Vivian best dog. Finally, Atherin Seed is ready. Great news, everybody. This guy does not have the health left to survive a Zambot Buster. It's just not the same when they're all AIs. When everybody's a machine, it ain't nearly as fun. Strange, isn't it? We were dead setting on killing each other just the other day. Now here we are fighting side by side. Princess Salamandane. We are behind you, Princess. Thank you, Kaname. Thank you, Naga. Let's fight for a better future. If that is what is waiting, if that is what is waiting for us beyond hate, then we should all make all haste to get there. I'll do the cooler attacks in a moment when we dunk pile Embryo. So we're gonna dunk pile the fuck out of that ass. Okay, freeze ball at this clown. And now, finally, the last of the seed is out. It's too bad it's probably gonna be like another 2 streams before we get like the next stage of the mic guy doing cool shit stuff. I'm just gonna have you hang back because everyone wants to kill you. I'm just gonna have you hang back. Everyone's trying to kill you. Well, an AI can awaken to justice, just not that one. That one's dead. Now we are innovating. Still not close enough to get the sword going. Or rather, the sword is not, looks like the sword is not post-movement. Which is fair enough, considering how the sword acts. And also that it has a range of 9, so don't worry about it, everyone. We'll get to see the sword being used on Embryo shortly, because I imagine he's going to, he's probably already in killing range, to like, you know, wait for the chance. I don't remember if the stage ends when, if Embryo is defeated or not, but it doesn't really matter because we won't be using any of the upgrades on this. This is going to be straight up like the super robot points don't quite matter. It might also be that the game intentionally has. Let's look at the tactical report. Like, it's hard to say. We got killed 35, so there's more enemies on the field than Embryo. It doesn't say anything about Embryo, like, causing the mission to go bad if you beat him, so it should be okay. Or rather, causing the mission to end if you beat him. Because the objective hasn't changed. It's still survive for 5 turns. Or kill 35 enemies, so... Sword! Do not think your positron reflector is going to help here. There are no positrons to reflect, I don't think. That sword is larger than you. Okay, I love you, bye-bye. Alright. And... let's just move Chitose over here. Probably should have kept her with Patrick, but, like... I want her to have a shot at Embryo as well, because he's probably going to have dialogue for everybody. So whatever, I want everyone to get skeeved out by this motherfucker. And that's everybody. Alright, turn 2 over. That was just turn 2. God help us. Here comes the rest of them, all making their way towards the lucky man. Okay, never mind. That is a railgun. See, one of the fun things about, again, another reason why I like Super Robot Wars J. Super Robot Wars J let you rename all of your attacks. I actually let you rename your mech too, because obviously, like, the Game Boy Advance had no voice acting, so you could basically just call all your shit whatever you want. Did I miss any chicken fights? We are going to be fighting against a guy who definitely has a chicken haircut. He definitely has, like, chicken head. He's going to start trying to, like, destroy us in a second. Once all these mooks have finished, charging their way directly into Chitose. No, don't do that to chickens. Eat chickens. That would be really stupid if you did anything else other than eat chickens. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna bonk you. Yeah, the game wanted me to do like like one of my, you know, limited tactical charges on that guy. It's like, nah, man. Ah, you're fine. You want to talk about problems with the controls? When I was, and it will, like, one of the weirdest things. Sorry, I sort of was about to say something there, but I was like, oh no, that's not relevant. My controller did the weirdest thing for Fate Samurai Remnant recently. It was like, I was like, hey, like, let's play the game, and I went to play it, and for whatever reason, the right stick for camera controls were like rotated 90 degrees. So up and down made the camera left and right made the camera up and down. It was so disorienting. And so I had to use Steam to fix the controls. Okay, you guys just... oh no, you got it. What did I say? You guys just not gonna hit each other? Thankfully it got fixed. I also had to reinstall the game. That fixed the Okachimachi crash. Because I'd worked around the Okachimachi crash previously, like, because I found it sort of annoying. Oh no, that's stick drift. Well, that's the funny thing is that it was only Fate Samurai Remnant that was doing it in. I booted up Elden Ring to make sure, and Elden Ring was fine. And she just does not have much defense. I probably haven't upgraded her at all. Finally, hallelujah. Just not just screaming, I do what I want, fuck the police, while he missiles everything. Fate stick drift. I was about to say, like, wouldn't it be great to have a Fate series that was just like, you know, racing car stuff instead? You know, like Initial D, but with Fate characters. And then I remembered that's actually this year's Guda Guda event for Fate Granddaughter. The little Nobus are all driving little sports cars. A lot of stages take place on like roads, and Takeda, yeah, here we go. All right, this asshole is doing his thing now. Let's intuition this. Okay, he doesn't have extra dialogue for everybody. Well, fuck that shit then. He ain't even trying really. He's like using one attack. I'm gonna breathe on you. Let's see how much damage it does. Not much, but it, you know, Maito is kind of gimped right now. Oh man, he is a like. Alright then. Just gonna do that, are you? Well, maybe I won't waste his power on that, huh? Did you ever start to think about that? Yeah, like both the two servants that are like the two like 5-star servants being released for that Fate Granddaughter event both have like more modern outfits with like vehicles related to them. Like Ueseki Kenshin has a motorcycle, and Takeda Shingen has like a really cool red sports car. Like their higher ascensions have like their more traditional outfits and stuff, but it's just like that's just a thing they did with them. Does Fate have dudes with skin-tight pants that wedge into dudes' butts? Yes! Yes, they do. That's, in fact, one of the characters from the very first one. Had exactly that thing going on. Anyway, that was really rude how you attacked like that, jerk. I'm going to have to do something about that. I hope you understand you have made a terrible mistake today. You son of a bitch. I hope you're ready for a little bit of drilling. Tell me what? No. You'll just have to find out yourself by reading Fate Stay Night, available on Steam. This drill is incredible. Bonk. As you can see, this man got some damage resistance. Well, that's with persist on. Let's not get too cocky now. Alright. Let's keep sending people at him, I guess. Stand there just in case we have to use the iron attack later. Alright, hit that man with the moon, Zambuk.
私の楽園に男はいらない。
What about dogs? What about dogs? Does your world need dogs? Because we have loads of dogs. Yeah, we might. I kind of forgot we needed to do this, huh? Let's system seizure everybody. Here we go. And then let's haze this guy a little. So we've got his spirit, his focus is at 140, so we're probably never going to be able to drop him down to like the wanting to leave the battle, you know, size of it. But we can still be funny about this. We can still haze him a little more. So yeah, now he's down to 1/3. So let's eat let's eat some crystal dragonium. Let's do that again. So now he's at 120. Cool character. Mars Bolt. This will let us have one more. There we go. He's it. If we could get some more cool stuff on for that, we'd probably be able to do more funny shit to him, but unfortunately we can't. Dragon Volley of Fire, let's go. Troy trying to pass itself off as a Ragnar male. Not bad. Dare call into question the power of the Enryo, the machine that will ensure our future? Such arrogance. The very existence is offensive. Yeah. The worst part is he named himself Embryo. No, the problem is, well look, I will have a lot to say about Embryo, I'll have a lot to say about Embryo when we talk about how much, like, when Embryo reveals his true colors. Because he's still kind of just being like, oh yeah, I'm the nefarious guy, you know, I'm the tuner. You've kind of seen little slips of him, but you haven't seen the full pelt. Anyway, we can definitely defeat him now. So I'll leave that to Ange, but I'm just gonna... How many more enemies do I need to kill? So we've killed 21. So let's just ignore him and just go on a killing spree. Who wants to get hit with a giant fuck-off sword? Actually, what will the... Oh, that's a lot of people that'll hit at once. Hold on, I gotta get Daitan out of the way. Hold on. Hold on a second. I feel like that's wasting his abilities, actually. Let's block somebody who's got, like, no fucking health. Or that's got all the health. Yeah, go for that one.
大胆3でお相手しよう。
Embryo's entire thing is actually like a really fascinating... He's got a fascinating backstory. As far as like villains go, like how he got to where he is interesting. And it is very interesting. How he intends to use it is also very funny. Let's just say Embryo definitely earns all the hatred he gets. He's a very well designed to be hated. Used mummy and daddy's money. No. No, that would be too modern realistic. But don't worry, they will explain it. They will explain it at some point. And when he starts to really do his thing, I'll talk about what his actual what his actual deal is as a character. Now, this is probably not going to kill any of these guys because they've all got. Oh, it's going to kill one guy. I need to hit 5 guys in one shot though. New song.
軸線上の敵を一掃する。トランザル。
got 2 enemies though. That was pretty impressive. Rory can have the rest of them. Is his actual deal wanting to regress back into the womb? No. I will give you a hint, okay? Since you really want to know, Embryo is the waifu guy, and you might be like, "What? I'm sorry." No, I will not explain that. But he is basically the modern waifu guy, and I will explain that when he starts doing his thing. I've probably talked about him at length before, about how much of how much of this guy is sort of a shot across the bow of modern anime fans and things like that. But you know, like we'll get to that. We'll get to that. No, B-Man, you'll understand. Look, I've been sort of following gacha games a lot more recently, and let me tell you something. There weren't as many embryos back when Embryo was made as there are embryos now. There are a lot of embryos out there in like, and they are like consumers, and they are absolute fucking psychopaths. Like before it was just, you know, people arguing on the internet about their waifus. It's got so much worse since then. Ever since you could start buying JPEGs of women, the embryos of the world got worse. You'll see. And if anything, Super Robot Wars V tones him down a little. Because he does some absolutely fucking abhorrent things for the duration of like the show. It's like, holy fuck, man, what is your major malfunction? And his major malfunction is literally everything. Man, they've actually got. This guy. I'm starting to think I'd like to prefer to continue being wrong. Look, let's just say, he is the worst kind of human being, and we use the term human being loosely. We use the term human being in that he has the shape of one. And there are a lot of people out there like that. I think we're running out of things to shoot at here. I'm just gonna try and kill as many things as I can before I kill Embryo in case it ends the stage. Not because, like... honestly, I don't know why, but I'm just doing it. Because like I keep saying, it doesn't really matter if we don't get the Super Robot point on this stage. Like, it hasn't mattered for any of them. I've still done it every single time. I have a compulsive problem with it. And I just, in my head, I can't remember if this stage ends when you kill Embryo or not. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But it's just like, that little doubt in the back of my head is messing with me. Nice try, you know what? But you're gonna have to wake up a little earlier in the morning to shoot me with a gun. You're gonna have to sit outside of my house to shoot me with a gun. When I go to the window naked to stare out the window and say, "Oh world, you're still not ready for me," that's when you shoot me. But don't worry, I'm sort of standing in like there's a tastefully like placed pot plant there as well. If you replace that with a cactus, that would also kill me. Because I'd walk right up to it and just be like, yes, in the next stage, we're actually going to meet more Full Metal Panic villains. We've already met 2 of them, and one of them is the man with the sideburns, and the other one is the weird psycho guy. I mean, honestly, Gates is probably both of those, but I call him Sideburns guy because, yeah. He actually, his sideburns communicate with him. By the tingling of his sideburns, something wicked this way comes.
了解これ以上はやらせませんよ
You are going to take so much more damage, Wallfield, because I'm like driving you out there with little concerns to your health. Also, that we can get the lucky shut off and activate Trent. Oh, wait, hold on. Not yet. I need to soften this guy up. Transam him.
突破口を開くトランザムを
Thierry has actually like hit so many more units. Maybe it's because he did get an upgrade. He did get an upgrade. And maybe that's just what Raphael needed. By the tingling of my sideburns, something wicked towards me turns. Thank you. That does rhyme. I appreciate that. Thank you, cool guy. Thierry just trying to actually like get Patrick's kill. Oh, Patrick. We need to see Patrick's transit. That's all that's important. Get him, boy. Oh, look at that smile. Protect that smile. He gets a cool cut in. That's good enough for me. Coming in late and seeing regress back into the womb in the chat log. Well, to be fair, there are some villains in animes who are exactly like that. And while thankfully Embryo is not like that, unfortunately Embryo is still Embryo, and there's still a lot more to unpack when it comes to him. So like, just you know, you're just gonna have to accept that Just gotta accept there are terrible things in this world that are here to cognitively harm us. Like, what Embryo is gonna do shortly is gonna make everyone sort of start to realize, oh no. Okay, well I think that's everybody except Ange, so guess it's just Ange versus Embryo now. Can we hit him with Discord Feather from here? No, he's too far away. Sadness. Just have to use ability unlock. Even if you were really a god, I could never believe in one like you. That's your charm, Ange. Your ability to resist. I'm tired of your flippant remarks. Ah, Ange, that's why I like you. You struggle. Embryo is a shiver looking for a spine to crawl up. Is probably the best description I can give you without spoiling anything. Yeah, that's forever going to be... That's forever going to be the worst kind of thing. Alright, get out of here. He also might just respawn again, actually. I don't remember if that happens or not. Oh my, I'm impressed. You make a big entrance, it's all bluster, buddy. What's the matter, Tusk? That wasn't a show of his true power, Ange. Tusk is telling the truth. Don't let your guard down just yet. Alright. Okay, so good. It doesn't end the stage. Now we can just keep killing. Murder gets to continue, everybody! He said he likes Ange because she resists. That's what he said. How should I take that? How should anyone take that? How do you respond to someone who says that to a woman? Again, remember, I said he is a shiver looking for a spine to crawl up. That is Embryo in a nutshell. I like how much of that animation is just kind of him wiggling from side to side a little. It's like, we really need to pad this out. More haters. More flying haters. More missiles. Just more missiles. Ah, finally, someone who understands what we're really here to see. A giant cannon explode somebody. So at this point, I could just use Proud Ace on Ruri, and she would be aced now. Because she has gotten 50 kills. We aren't continuing on with this save though, so like, she doesn't have the super unlocked. I'm kind of hoping the game gives her enough kills as leftovers, like on the other path. Speaking of chat logs, is there any way to put them into the YouTube uploads? No. You basically have to do a bunch of funky stuff when you're doing the process in order to add them on. Like, a lot of people you have to set things up in a very specific way. I understand it does help give a bit more context when I start talking to people, but it's like, it's a level of effort I don't really have the desire to get into. If only because chat's not really that busy. People, we don't talk that often. And so what you'd end up seeing is, and sometimes it does, like, people would just sit back and vibe. And so what would happen is that everyone would have a chat that's just not moving anywhere on the side. There's also some people who have like a chat thing that comes up in the corner that'll just briefly have posts up there every little bit. And I suppose that's another thing to set up, but I feel like that gets in the way. I feel like it clutters up the screen. And some people actually shrink the gameplay screen so that you can see all the chat stuff around it. And I don't know how I feel about that. That's a lot of work as well for you know, questionable game. If my chat were, like I said, if my chat were a lot faster, there was a lot more going on, a lot more funny discussions, or a lot more people cracking jokes and responding and everything, I'd probably think about it then. But at the same time, I don't stream enough for Twitch to want to recommend me to people. So, like, I very much just am reliant on people going, hey, is anyone streaming this game today? And them going, oh, cool, I'm going to check that game. Like, Highway has a really nice setup. Like, he has a little spot where, you know, the chat turns up in one corner of the screen, and then on the other, like, the other corner of the screen, he's got, like, a little section where if he's chatting, he's got other people in his thing, like, it sort of highlights who's talking to make it easier. It's a really good-looking setup. Oh, there we go. I guess that's it. We win. The enemy encirclement has collapsed. How's the evacuation situation on Arzenal? Not yet complete. They need more time. Angelise, how fortunate you were here! What is that? I'm going to obliterate Arzenal completely, leaving not a single trace! Oh. Electra! It can't be! Arzenal's gone! The children in the infant section! Oh! Yes, that's the face I wanted to see! You monster! Like Monster the Flame, shoot them down! Shut up! Now I'm going to... But wait! Don't be so hasty. I'll do whatever you say. I know. I'll reinstate you to the Imperial family. How about it, Angeles? Sounds good, doesn't it? Just please don't kill me. Die, worthless scum. Can't allow you to do that, Ange. Don't interfere. Master Embryo, destroy her. Destroy Angeles, quickly. Ange, you are so beautiful. What? Your anger is pure and hotter than the sun. Unreasonable and absurd to confront. A nobly beautiful flame that can reduce all to ash. Do not pollute that flame by setting afire anything less than worthy of it. Let me do it instead. What are you talking about? Let me bear your burden. That song! It's the eternal story! Ah! Master Julio! What are you? What on earth are you? Hersha! Run, Chris! You're in danger! Rosalie! Hilda! Forgive me. I want to heal the sorrows you have all suffered. Chris! I don't believe it! Hersha! Hersha. Chris. And next? No. No more. I won't let you! Back down, Salia! Out of my way, Ange! I order you! You don't understand. The only way to defeat him is the Vilcus! Then give me the Vilcus! What are you saying? I'm going to be the one to defeat him. For Electra! Salia, calm down. You need to approach this fight more carefully. Electra, I'll destroy Embryo myself. For you. Salia, please, wake up! Arquebus is no longer capable of fighting. Pull back! Retreat! Ange. Ange. I cannot allow this. I simply cannot! They really vocalized that one up. Salia. Bro, what just happened? Ange. So beautiful, strong, and gentle. Is that really all you have to say when you have so little time left to live? Now I shall show you the limits of my power. Can the Ragnarok really do that? This isn't good. This will end the same way Mars did. Now, Ange, let's sing the final song. Get out of there, Ange! I loved Arzenal. Ange. It was the worst. It had nothing to offer. And the food was absolute crap. But living there, I found my true potential as a human being. I understand now, Ange. Your feelings of wanting to protect something. Salamandman. She keeps giving it a weird nickname. She was Salamando before, now Salamandman. That Ragnamail has no soul. Therefore, you and I together should be able to stop its song of death. Let's do it then! Ange, repairs to the Vilcus aren't complete yet! It doesn't matter. Vilcus, you're truly a world destroyer, and this next battle shouldn't be a problem for you at all. Give me everything you've got! Robots generally don't have a soul. We're watching Vilcus pretty much show its off. Alright. Let's do it, Salamandindin. Let's synchronize our attacks at once. She really is just doing that every single time. What's happening? The dimensional horizon is distorting. Yurika! Ruri! Hakuto! Oh, well. They're gone. Things were pretty boring for a while, but no longer. But all is not lost. The end is nigh. And then there's you, Ange. Once I have you, we can usher in a new world. Don't worry, it's just throwing us back to the other place. I'm sure we'll be fine. Probably. Hey, look! This keeps happening. Did we just perform a boson jump? I'm not sure, but it appears we have crossed the dimensional barrier. The Red Sea. This is the Universal Century dimension. We should have had enough room to accommodate... Sorry. We should have had enough room on the ships to accommodate all the machines, but... Where are Salia, Ursha, and Chris? We cannot confirm their locations. Can't be right. Chris is gone? Ursha. Salia. Can't we return to our world by performing a parallel boson jump? Fighting and the jump had taken both a heavy toll on the Nadesco. It would be impossible right now. Damn. Ange. First things first, we need to confirm our situation. It was Salamandine, correct? We'd also like to hear your story. Would you be willing to cooperate? I understand. We will dock with your ship. Embryo. The tuna. Our true enemy has finally revealed himself. The AD and Universal Century dimensions. It's hard to believe they have a connection. So we have the full story with both Salamandine and Commander Jill's stories combined? Embryo the tuna, huh? So what exactly is his plan? I'm at a loss to understand. Well, understand this. He's got his target set on us. The Vilcus Ragdamail that was stolen from him, and its current pilot, Ange. There's no doubt that these are his two goals. What's more worrying is, we don't know what will happen when he finally obtains them. I've just received a report from Felt stating they were able to make contact with Londo Bell. Things were tough for you guys too, apparently. The Desco and all machines are currently in need of repair. I think it's best to join up. I guess this is a goodbye, Salamandine. I'm glad we got our chance to talk. Goodbye? What makes you think that? I'm not planning on returning to the Dragon Barrier just yet. You're not? Thanks to you. I've come to understand... The music's skipping for a second there, made me thought my stream was dying. Thanks to you, I've come to understand how narrow my insight and worldview have been. Moreover, by fighting alongside you, I've learned how the people of our two worlds can come together in this war. I'm indebted to you, Ange. It's not a big deal. For me, it's simply been a matter of fighting to protect those I hold dear to keep myself from falling into the abyss. That's a big deal. I am surprised, though, that you know the song as well. Yes, that was a surprise. That song you sang was the song that Embryo once used to destroy the world. Where did you learn it? My mother. To use whenever I needed to light the path I needed to take in life. In this, too, we are the same. It is the song of the stars. Aura taught us that song. To tell you the truth, I don't believe in fate or such things. Nor do I believe in manipulated fates. That's why I want to become your friend, Ange. From the heart and of my own volition. To learn with you. To walk with you as a friend. Your name is too long, Salamandine. Huh? If I can call you Sala, we have a deal. Then I'll call you Anne. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Her name is already one syllable. Hey, everyone's back. Look at that. I'm skipping through that so you don't see some of the new units. And we also unlocked the power part unlock thing. Oh, and the new Ace Pilot conversation. Because a couple of people aced over on the other side, which we'll end up having to see these again. I didn't think about this happening. But okay, let's just do it. Congratulations on becoming an Ace Pilot, Command Doctor. I'm sure you worked very hard to get to this point. To say the least, yeah. Knowing your military history, to be honest, I must feel as though I'm being disrespectful to put you in putting you in a comparatively modest celebration to commemorate it. Think nothing of it, Nine. I get what you were going for, and I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Thanks for doing this. You know, the decorations remind me a lot of my son when he was still a little boy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drudge up old memories. It's fine. Like I said, you did nothing wrong. Just makes me want to get home even more. Can I count on you to help? Yes, of course, Commander. It's an honor to be a member of the Yamato and do my part to help save the Earth however I can. Didn't ask him about love, though. Hello, Salamandine. You are 9, if I recall correctly. It's a great pleasure to meet you. There's no need to be so polite to an android like myself. You differ from Ange in this way. I also have confidence that my battle prowess is better than hers as well. I observed said battle prowess during the previous battle with the Garden. Through analyzing that battle, my technical processing capacity was able to acquire data equivalent to 100 technical points. Oh, well then, tell me, who is stronger, Ange or myself? Well... Sala! Leave poor 9 alone. You wouldn't be afraid to hear the results, would you, Ange? Nah, 9's too nice. She wouldn't want to hurt your feelings since you're new. Well, I agree that she's nice, and she probably wouldn't want to hurt the pride of an old acquaintance. Always got a comeback, huh? Make it difficult to tell them who is stronger. Without a doubt, they are two of a kind. Yeah, 9 made the stage. 9 made all of that. By analyzing the defeat of that Ragnarmel, my tactical processing capacity was able to acquire data equivalent to 100 tactical points. Knowledge of that machine is within the fragmented data of my memory. I know it from somewhere. Huh. Alright then. Seems we are now in charge of maintenance with these Ryushin Key as well, Pops. My techie heart is definitely in love. It's just got that face. The development of this machine is also based on the Ragnarmel, with obvious differences here and there. I heard the Dragon Princess is the one who built it. She has a mechanic soul to be sure. What's the matter, Nine? I'm supposed to help with the maintenance too, but are you alright with that? Of course, you're quite welcome. We should have asked you to help much earlier. On a side note, I have something I'd like to ask. Best ask Milena if it has anything to do with love. Bob will teach you the secret to marital bliss, and I'll teach you how to end a marital quarrel. It's not the kind of question I had in mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to tease you. You seem rather serious. Yes. Takabe, not so good with all that stuff. Anyway, that is that path. I'm just going to save it here anyway. I desperately need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to load up the previous path, get us on track, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. Yes! I do want to load the save data. So, yep, sub-scenario. Yep, and so this is where they have all the big talk. Now, how do I skip this again? I can never remember how to skip. Can I just... There we go. Let's go as fast as we can! Alright, we're gonna stay in the UC dimension this time. Things are still pretty bad here. With the thing with Tetsuya, I'm staying. After everything is said and done, the Yamato is my home. And I hear that. We're going to keep fighting until we get back to our own world. And there's that boyish charm. I wonder Lieutenant Mori and Akira are here. Something wrong, Kisaragi? Nope, not a thing. And you don't need to get so close. I get really, okay. Okay, take care. And I can't forget Soji. Maybe you get Maito to talk to him for me. Oh, Soji was gone on a trip when we went back. Alright, so... We know this bit. Bye. Get out of here. Go away. We did this bit. Get out of my house. And now with these guys. They're gone. Yep, and there we go. Alright. And now everyone's over here, and I will go to the toilet soon, because I'm getting to go, but Guy and the others are really gone, aren't they? Who knows if I'll ever see them again. By my calculations, the jump was successful. It should be more than possible for them to come back here. That's not what I meant. I meant me, specifically. I'm not sure what you... I know it's weird for Nana to talk like this, I have this hunch. Guy had the same issue, if you recall correctly. Poor Al. And you got sub-orders, because we need to put Judo in the simulator. He needs more kills. Don't think anybody else is in dire need of it. So everybody else should be just fine with whatever. Is there a character that needs kills? I'm gonna put Shinji in. I don't think Shinji needs it, but... Where is he? I've completely... There he is. Shinji, get in the simulator. Damn. The cycle just continues. Alright, there we go. Execute, all. We definitely needed... And there we go. So that's the salvage system again. We unlocked that last time, if you all remember. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Because Shinji does... Yeah, he does need kills, yeah. Shinji needs kills. He needs to ace up as well. I need to go to the bathroom, everyone. I'll be right back. Oh, did I? So I just go back and it says I put them in the wrong spot. Yeah, oops. Oh well, that's fine. We could just load it all over again, but I won't. Actually, before I save it, let's do some customization. We need to beef some people up here. What's the next mission again? Scroll myself all the way up. See, this is what happens when you make decisions when you desperately need to go to the bathroom. Probably get the, squad up. And by the squad, I mean these guys. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so she gets the special ability jam. Yeah, it's not enough. That's alright, because these silly sausages are gonna get some upgrades as well. So that'll have to do. Yeah, we still have Bonta-kun, by the way. And the nice thing about Bonta-kun is all Bonta-kun's weapons at that upgrade level actually do focus drain. So it's like haze, but every shot just does haze. So let's save the game. Alright. Here we go. We're still here, we're still suffering. That fairy's eyes is pretty amazing. It's a new weapon for use against the Lambda driver. With this baby on board, even our M9 can take on Amalgam's venom. To be able to develop something like this goes to show that Mithril is far from finished. They've had a lot of their base crushed by Amalgam, but those who survived are fighting on. They're the ones who created this fairy's eyes. Looks like none of them is throwing in the towel. We can't allow ourselves to be defeated either. Even so, we might not be able to achieve victory. Chidori, what's gotten into you, Konami? That sort of thing isn't like you. Chitose is right. You can't win if you in your mind if you've sorry. You can't win if in your mind you've already lost. If you could win with that sort of simplistic logic, this whole thing would be a cakewalk. What's wrong, Konami? Boss was just trying to cheer you up. I'm aware of that. But if we just keep going like this, Konami, Tessa, you get it right. If we continue to fight like we have been, there's no way we can win this thing. Personnel, resources, assets, technology. Neo Zeon and Amalgam surpass us in every way. If we just keep resisting like this, Neo Zeon might resort to some sort of drastic action like the Axis drop again. If that happens, it's over for the Earth. Calm down, Chidori. I am calm! Konami? Just what exactly is all this about? Nothing. Nothing at all. Why can't you understand something this simple? Why are all of you averting your eyes from reality? Konami, you must be exhausted. Sergeant Sagara, I'm giving you some time off. You have permission to disembark with Konami. Yes, ma'am. Koname's sudden outburst might be tied to the increase in her whispered powers. Yeah, she's got the worst whisperer. Alright, look, it's back. We're going back to the Jindai High School again. So this is where we ended up. Sorry. It's okay, after all. There's no place more precious to us than this place. Chidori. Want to go to our classroom? Yeah. Is it possible to have Sosuke and Bonta-kun in the same mission at the same time? No, for some reason whenever we have to fill Bonta-kun, Sosuke just leaves. He has something he has to go do, I guess. I don't know, I don't understand it. Konami. About yesterday. If you made my little hissy fit in the hangar, sorry about that. Must have been tired, like Tessa said. I see. But still, it sometimes occurs to me that all might just be better off if Whisper didn't exist. Chidori. The new correct century dimension, where Tobiah comes from, followed a similar historical path to this Earth. There was apparently nothing like the Whispered there. Thanks to which, There were no armed slaves, from which I hear their wars amongst humans never reached the level of misery as ours have. Meiji Callanan was saying the same sort of thing at one point. That the existence of the Whispered had changed the world, and as a result the world was engulfed in war. The existence of the Whispered has warped the world. At the very least, the closing of Jindai High School was my fault. I have to apologize to Kyoko and the others. You're wrong, Chidori. The fault is with those who would try to use your power, the power of the Whispered. Sosuke, listen to me. I really believe this. If it was the Whispered who started this war, then it's gotta be the Whispered who ended. End the war? The Federation, Neo Geo. As long as the war ends, it doesn't matter which one wins. If I go to Amalgam... Chidori, pull yourself together! That would be absolutely unforgivable. Neo Geo dropped colonies and meteorites on Earth. Leaving them to their own devices won't lead to the end of the war. It'll lead to the end of the planet. So what are you saying we should do? I don't have an answer to that. But in my opinion, it's for that purpose that we have groups like Londo Bell and Mithril. You're exactly the same as the rest of them. You mix never say die, spirit, idealism, and optimism. You avert your eyes from reality. Why can't you understand something as simple? That if we continue to fight like we have been, the situation will only get worse. If that happens, Neo Geo will engage in the exact decisive and destructive behavior that you fear. How is it that you're not capable of grasping that? Just calm down, Chidori. You really don't understand what I'm saying? I see. Guess you really are just like the others. Chidori, why are you looking at me like that? You think I've gone funny in the head? I didn't say that, but I'm starting to get irritated. You get that goofy look on your face, makes me feel like I'm being made fun of. You're all the same, every one of you. Why can't you understand something this simple? Could you really be this stupid? Chidori! This is just a delusion caused by the fact that the Whispered have superhuman intelligence. You shouldn't look down on others like that. Recognize your own illness. Try and remember that you're always trying to get the psychological upper hand by looking all worried. You really think you can control the situation with this self-serving display of kindness? How simple-minded. Yeah, she's going full Whispered. That thought never crossed my mind. I want us to protect you. It's got nothing to do with my duty to Mithril. I love you, so I want to protect you. I'm going to protect not just you, but everything to do with you, every world that you belong to. But don't waste your breath on that guy, Kaname Chidori. Who the hell are you? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard Testarossa. At Amalgam, they call me Mr. Ag. This guy is an official at Amalgam, and that name, Testarossa. You guessed it. I'm the twin brother of your superior, Taletha Testarossa. But let me correct your description of me as an official. Because I'm the leader of Amalgam. In fact, you might say that I'm the ruler of Amalgam. What? It may be closed, but this is still a sacred institution of learning. Do you really intend to use a firearm here? Shut up and get serious. Just put your hands up nice and slow, and if you don't, then you'll shoot me, right? Time you gave that old standby a rest. Tough talk like that is really behind the times. I warned you! Forget about it, Sasuke Sagara. You're apparently a gifted assassin, but even so, nothing out of you. The bullet bounced off him. Yeah, it's just like you saw. This coat happens to have that capability. Should have gone for a headshot. Well then, I'll use more firepower than it can... That's not my only protection, mind you. Oh, okay. That's Plan 1211 Alastor, the world's smallest arms slave, it's safe to say. Well, since you're its master, if I dispose of you, it'll be reduced to a useless puppet. Stop it, Sosuke. That's Tessa's brother. He's our enemy. Maybe you could calm down just a tad. I only came here to talk. What I want to say is very simple. Kaname Chidori, would you please give up your current life and come with me? What did you say? I can promise you a fairly affluent lifestyle. Facilities to fulfill all your intellectual interests are ready and waiting. And above all, you'll be completely free. And there you can think about ways to end the war like this guy I've been rambling about. Enough with the jokes already. What a shame. It looks like we won't become friends after all. Still, I'd like you to see that I'm being sincere, and I've come to take you with me by gentlemanly means, not by force. How'd you even know where we were? The reason you most don't want to hear. That's right, a mole in your operation. That's how we found out about Melita Island, and that's how I was able to meet you here today. Kaname Chidori, let's go. For your sake, and for the sake of this world. Why would you want me to... It's like I told you on that rainy day. It's because I'm in love with you. What? You've got a lot of nerve. But I really hate you. We can discuss your feelings about me later. Feel free to do whatever you like. You're a chosen one. You're already a genius. And yet all people can think about is how to use fancy words to exploit us. Is your desire to be ordered around by these people? Stop it. You must already have noticed it. Those around you are hopelessly dim-witted fools. And the truth is that their stupidity is starting to get on your nerves, isn't it? Get out of here. Alright, I will. I'm getting tired of your guard dog here glaring at me like that anyway. And that AS of yours, the Arbalest, was it? It's not a bad mobile unit, but it's become a bit of an eyesore. I'm trying to say. It sticks out like a sore thumb. Well, on that note... Chidori, don't move away from this spot. Sosuke, where are you going? You can bet they'll be coming for you. I'm gonna intercept them. It's ridiculous. You all by yourself? Don't worry. If anything happens, I'll have the Arbalest with me. Anyway, it's like I told you before. I want to protect you. When it comes to you, no matter how tough the problem, I'm gonna get us through it. You'll see. Sosuke. An invitation to the future! I'm sure it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. So many arm slaves, including the giant ones we fought at Odaiba. Sergeant, the strength advantage is overwhelming, but we've got to protect Chidori. Yes, sir. Let's survive this no matter what. Why are you stating the obvious at a time like this? I've just got a premonition, that's all. Premonition? That we're gonna end up parting ways. Never did talk like a normal AI, but this time you've really outdone yourself. But anyway, we've got no time for premonitions. Lambda time, baby. Let's do this, Al. No matter what happens, we've got to hold the line until the main unit arrives. Roger that, Sergeant. Alright, so we got a new unit on the field, and it's a problem. It's the behemoth. It is meat. It's a wall of meat! And it has a lambda driver, which means that it can also, you know, protect itself from being damaged. When does Sasuke shoot somebody in the balls? Always happening now. We are commencing Operation D-Ball. Operation Play Ball. Remove ball. Ball die. I'm sorry, Chidori. We were supposed to protect you. By leaving you on the battlefield like that, we put you in a horrible position. No matter what happens, I'll protect you. Not just your freedom, but your heart as well. It's time to open the Pepsi. Fun fact, the behemoth's lambda drive is the only thing keeping it upright. Otherwise, it collapses under its own weight. I can't believe the giant gorilla robot that just smashes things is a completely fucking psychotic piece of machinery. I can't criticize it too hard, though. The SRX, one of my favorite machines of all time, also requires psychic energy to stop falling apart under its own weight. Alright. It's time to fight. What's the special conditions for this mission, anyway? Yeah. We've got a few things happening here. Most importantly enough, we have another secret we need to do, but it's not going to be happening yet. There's no tactical bonus for this mission. We've just got to... well, we've just got to keep going for now. Who's the creep back in the Yamato dimension? I'm not sure there is really. I don't think there's anyone there that's like the level of like Embryo or Leonard. You know, skeevy guys. I think pretty much all the problems that we face in yeah, no, I'm almost certain all the problems that we face in the original dimension, in Yamato's dimension, are all just like power mad dictators, generals, and admirals. Like, there's no one that's really like, I'm going to talk to you, like I'm going to feel you up. But yeah, Al is definitely foreshadowing the hell out of things. I love him too. He's my favorite AI. He gets probably the ending of his entire franchise. He does probably the most cool thing. Who's the worst creep, Gates or Leonard? I think Gates is silly. He's far more silly. Leonard is just. I mean, you got to hear from both of them. Like Gates sort of caps his off with silliness and the sideburns and stuff. Leonard's just like, yes, I'm highly attracted to you. Let us do the swiggity swooty. Of course, none of these guys have got a snowball's chance in hell of actually touching Sasuke, so it's all good. I'm gonna shoot my gun at him. It will be the way that it works. I will take down the super emotional machine. Ow. Okay, but ow. Then ow. And ow. Okay, well, like, okay. I've still got this. I got this. Don't worry about it. Okay, he's approaching me. I'm stunned. My machine isn't working. Don't worry about it. I've got this. I'm the hero. I'm the protagonist of the story. You gotta understand. I'm doing my... Don't want to keep using the Lambda Strike for now, though. And yeah, he is Gates and Goron's boss. But not a very... obviously, he probably doesn't keep those guys on a very tight leash, because they seem like the kind to bite the owner. He just gives them what they need to be problems, and gives them work. I think is probably the more accurate way to put it. They're pretty well equipped, huh? Just a little.
まるで新兵の攻撃だな。
Well, looks like we have more problems approaching.
警戒を怠ったようだな。
That's like a giant gaping hole it puts.
もらっているデータ以上の強さだ。さて、どれほどの戦力かな。
命は大切にするものだ。
We could give Sasuke the ace thingy as well, and he would ace bonus. But, you know, we'll see about that after the mission. I look sideways. We'll see about that after the mission.
こちらの読みがことごとく外されるとは。奴の危険性については散々聞かされてきた。
家に帰ってママに慰めてもらうんだな。
Sasuke's taunt game is very good. Alright. Time for reinforcements? It is in fact not time for reinforcements. Dang. We could probably do a few things here. Multi-action's probably what we're going to start with. And we're gonna... How much health has that guy got left? Can I just kill him? I'm reluctant to do it. We're out of anti-tank. That's really well. We're out of that. Yeah, Leonard probably just gives them work and offers them money. Like, I don't think he orders them around like a boss does. I don't think we've ever actually shown this attack, by the way, so that's... especially not with the lambda attached, so... Anyway, this guy's gonna continue to attack from, like, really far away if we don't, like, brain him. So I'm gonna raid. Oh, the other guy, actually, that was the problem. Okay, well then he'll just have to approach. Sorry, I'm dithering. I'm dithering. Let's see if this kills him. Lambda chain gun. If I ever use the lambda chain gun. Well, I got it. I'll be back! I don't know how to quit! It's in my resume! I'm a go-getter! Alright, well. I guess that's that then. Yeah, it's selecting that just because it's like, hey, you can counterattack and kill that guy before he attacks you, but it's also like, I could save my ammo for like things that have health. Hey, you missed, pal. Just all these guys just like hanging out like on the ground, like throwing rocks, going, yeah, I'm gonna get you! Huh. Really? Huh, really? Alright then. Just one pixel out of range, I guess. I'm hardly worried. But yes, the Arbalest is a very close range machine, so I'm not really that surprised. Just a letdown. Come on, guys. You can do better than this. Sergeant, enemy reinforcements coming in from above. From above? Ah. Gamulus. Ah, Jupiter. Camulus and the Jupiter Empire. Ones who have allied with Neo Xion. Don't worry. Looks like our guys made it in time. Alright, team. It's time to sortie all the cool people and also some of the less cool people. I'm gonna bring those guys because they got upgrades. Get that new. Trying to see what we do. Might as well throw these two in. Then just gonna make triply sure. Okay, good. Cool. We'll just bring Kincaid along as well. Sosuke, are you alright? More or less. That red Gamulus fighter! There's no question about it. Belongs to Ensign Melda Dietz. He's here as a messenger. Ensign Melda Dietz. Got any funny ideas? What do you mean by that? I've seen a lot of traders in my day, so I've got a sixth sense for that sort of thing. Even if I may be reluctant about this battle, I resign myself to the fact that it's necessary in order to get back to Gamulus. I'm happy to hear you say that. I'm looking forward to visiting Gamulus too. To be granted an audience with the Supreme Leader. That above all is my dream right now. This guy is... Commander, that red fighter, belongs to Ensign Melda Dietz. Looks like she got caught up in the transfer. She of all people should be able to leak all kinds of information to us about the Gamulus fleet. What are you talking about, Kodai? It's a Gamulan soldier. In fact, it's attacking us. bunch that got thrown here attacked her superior, Commander Lang. The idea that she would follow them wholeheartedly is unthinkable. Getting in contact with her would benefit us. Kodai, deploy the aircraft squad and determine what Ensign Tietz's true intentions are. Yes, sir. I'll bring around Cosmo Zero in case we end up in a dogfight. Lieutenant Kodai, I'm taking the liberty of using Zero. We're counting on you, Yamamoto. All units, protect Jindai High School. You crush the Gamalus, the Jupiter Empire, and Amalgam. Ensign Mahiro, what's the status of the Tuatha De Danann in the Pacific? Communication with them is still cut off. Damn, Danan, what the hell is going on with you? You apparently had some kind of problem and came to the surface in a hurry. Right now, just focus on what's right in front of you. Roger, let's try out the new equipment. Wait for me, Chidori. I'll come back to you no matter what. Yeah, so we have a special condition. Yamamoto needs to shoot down Melda, who is mini-boss beefy size at the moment. But very much the same as she was before. Well, we do have Akira in the Cosmo Zero now. And she is a pretty decent pilot in her own right, and also a very fast one. So we'll be definitely getting some use out of her immediately. This is the Cosmo Zero will not be used after this. However, should we succeed in shooting Melda down, we will get her as a character, and also we will unlock a custom scenario for later down the line. It is a great custom scenario because it gives you loads and loads of money. It's the Holla Holla Cash Dollar mission. All right, let's get rolling forwards here. It tells me everyone on the left side there are not going to get to find anything. Beam rifle. Old as new again. A lot of the time I'm playing this, I'm always thinking about, man, I can't wait to show off X to everybody. But I'm thinking I'm gonna, like, put another game between this and X. Which will be another game, like, that's gonna be silly. It'll get, you know, give everyone a chance to detox from that and then move on to the next one. Let's, let's just have these guys charge forward so they can get to combat with Gamalus. So yeah, I'm going to show off the fun thing about using Shingeta 2. Because we've 50% upgraded this machine, we can basically go run all the way up and then transform again. Just like that. And you actually get to go further every time with the Geta machines. It's nice. Still slow. Remember, all these machines get haste, basically. They get a free XL at the start, and also charge, which means that, you know, Kurtz can just he can just basically just pick a guy and dome him. Like, who's got the most health? This guy's got the most health, but he's closer to other people, so I'm gonna pick this guy. I'm gonna end this guy's entire career. Goodbye, you. You, specifically you, are dead.
ミスリル1の狙撃屋の腕ご披露するぜ
Kurtz's point-and-click adventure is now complete. I like that he gets the cutting afterwards. He's just kind of like, yeah. Can I get Shinji close? Because Shinji need kills. Shinji, knife. Shinji need kills. Judo needs kills. We're gonna feed these guys kills whenever we can. With the knife. We're gonna knife them with the knife. Look at that beautiful thing. Jump! I didn't even steal his wallet. Well, it's probably an empty bread. I'm sorry, an empty wallet now because he doesn't have his bonus. Judo. We're gonna get Judo in. Okay. Is that gonna? Probably got a bad chance of hitting with this. He needs kills after my previous blunder. Suppose I might as well just send Marcinga to rocket punch this guy. Take this guy's bonus away from him as well. Oh, he lives. That's cool, because now we get to see this attack actually hit. Wow. That's embarrassing. Alright, Mal, drop him.
悪いけど遊んでる余裕はないから。
What do these mercenaries and their small robots think when Shinji strolls up? Damn, that robot's got some nice shoes. What is it, 9? Alice having a bad premonition. He's right about it. Sickness starts in the mind. It all depends on one's perspective. Is that what you're trying to say? You got it. Now put it into action. You don't want something bad to happen, do you? Of course not, sis. Let's go, 9. We're gonna protect Konami no matter what. Dodging is only half the battle. Okay, this guy's probably just gonna get cut. We don't have really have a way to sort of like restore our EN though. Yeah, like I've always maintained that like the Chitose 9 combo is like really great, and I think a lot of people see Chitose's character design and think, ah, damn, this is gonna be like a really horny character, when the truth of the matter is it was just a really horny artist. No, I think 9 does call Sochi bro, yeah. Brother. Brother! Alright, end of the phase. Okay then. Honestly, probably the smartest play we've seen? You know, attack when they can't attack back. It's just, I honestly think Koji didn't need that, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, 9 and Chitose are a great combo. I preferred them as a combo more than Soji and 9. Like a lot of people have sort of said in response, I think Soji has a better second theme song. I'm like, That's good and all, but I'm here for the story, man.
一発でも当てればこっちのもんだ
Get breathed on, idiot.
スーパーを名乗っていないか
Oh, nice.
噂以上に油断のならん相手だ行き場を作り出す
これでもまだ戦争をしたいのかあんたたちは俺は戦争をやっているつもりはないこれが海賊流だ終わりだ
俺としては油断があった
He dropped someone. Here comes the big boy.
期待は互角。あと
That
は
health
俺
bar
次
is
第
not
か
for show either. That's going to be a chunky boy to clean through.
直撃でこれとは泣けてくる圧倒的なパワーに怯えろ
Damn! You got me! Not! I love that attack so much.
どこに目をつけている
It's just like they've just basically taken it hits with a big slab of metal and run with it. Soji always sort of says things to, like, I don't think he ever hits on 9, but she's usually around when he does say things, and she sort of, like, calls him a creep. Yeah, the behemoth is big. It's big. It's not a little thing. It's big. Oh, they really were missiles. Wow, that's rude. Wow, you're really doing this, huh, dude? You've just watched this guy shoot the balls off like 50,000 people, like, no, I don't get him because my machine has no balls. Not realizing that your balls are in the cockpit. It's like... It's where your balls are, man. Also, taunting a guy when you shot at him and has 0% chance to hit because they missed is like... That's top tier Gamelos behavior. Go home and be a family man. This war holds no glory for Gamelos. How long is this gonna go on? Is this what I really should be doing? The behemoth is like, yeah. It is big. Like, it's kind of what makes like when it turns up so sort of scary and jarring because, like in Full Metal Panic, like AS is a pretty small and compact, and then this thing's just towering. It's a towering monstrosity. Okay, everyone's come up, which is good, because it's about to get worse. But Chidori, I see you're fine. Kalanin! This place is dangerous. Let's get out of here. Stay away from me! What are you talking about? Kalanin, you seem different today from your usual self. I didn't think you'd notice. What? This isn't from your power as a whisper. It's probably the result of your natural purity. Kalanin. Kanami Chidori, you're coming with me, so we can return this world to its proper state. Sosuke. Be careful. Something else is coming in. They just keep coming one after another. A new model? Seems to be equipped with a Lambda driver. Unable to ascertain the other specs. You're a stubborn little watchdog, aren't you? That voice. Like I told you, I'm here to destroy your arms slave. Planet Testarossa. Did you say Testarossa? The same name as last name as Captain Tessa? He's our enemy. In fact, he's the leader of Amalgam. What? The guy's a real master of self-promotion. now that he went and showed his face here, his luck has run out. Ugh! Curse! He was sniping from that spot? You're still a master, little Casper. That was just a little greeting. Did you say Casper? Curse, you know him? He's a sniper with legendary skills. He's my teacher as well. Long time no see, Weeper. Never thought we'd be meeting under these circumstances. You took the words right out of my mouth! Casper, Fowler, take care of the enemy units on the periphery. Roger. Bodyguard of the leader of Amalgam. Looks like the operator of that black AS over there is no run-of-the-mill fighter. Lieutenant Testarossa. Alright, shall we begin? Flying AS? Can be surmised that it probably is equipped with a lambda driver. I think that it's going to intimidate us. Here we go, Al! Roger. The future is totally irrelevant right now. All I care about is getting through today. Right. So, we need to survive 4 turns with Belial on the field, and defeat Belial after defeating all other enemies to get the Super Robot point. Our 2 new friends are Fowler, who as you can see has a katana, so he's a big weeb. He has the attack Sword and Martial Arts. He's piloting the Plan 1056 Chodart 2. And then over here we have Casper, the friendly sniper. And he is kind of scary as well. There's a lot of bosses on the field here. And he's only got 1 attack, and it is a lot. It's a lot to deal with. He will not be running out of ammo anytime soon. So we need to get going, because like this is a lot right now that we have to deal with. So why did Kalinin betray us exactly? I will not answer that just yet, because it's a big part of the entire concept of Full Metal Panic, and it is kind of a big reason. So I'm going to hold off on it. Needless to say, under the circumstances, it's an entirely reasonable reason, but you have to know it to be able to go, oh, okay. He's not evil because he has a goatee, that's silly. Well, this guy can't hit me from here. I'm just gonna shoot nukes at his balls. I'm doing a lot of things to balls today, I do apologize. It's like, a weapon that relies on emotions, not us. We have a weapon that relies on nuclear energy. The size of a house. Goodbye. We must protect the high school, everybody. Irradiate the landscape around the school. Make it so that nobody can get inside. We're the good guys. He's like, hey, can I go? Can I leave, please? Alright.
対象が小型機の場合、照準に集中して。他の誰でもない、僕がやるんだ。
In their defense, those nuke shells were meant to be used in deep space. Yes, and I am now using them in deep other planet. Fine. In deep suburbs. Yes. Dear. And then there's this guy just over here. He's being a bit of a pain in the butt too. See if we can take him down. A little bit of piracy.
無関係な人を巻き込むようなやり方なんてこのタイミングならいける
So somewhat interestingly, the fella who made Crossbones has finished up Phantom, which is kind of like a sequel to Crossbones, and now he's moved further along in the UC timeline. I forget the name of the manga, but he's basically just immediately leapt into another one, which takes place after the events of that. And oh man, like it really does feel like we're heading towards the Reconquista in G timeline, because holy shit, everything's getting worse. In the worst possible way. I really appreciate it. I appreciate how bad it's getting. Okay, well, if nobody else can do it, send for Velp, because I know he can do it. It's better than the anti-stripping gun. We're not in Australia, so I don't care. Use that gun as much as you want. But, yeah, like, basically, because we talked about it in one of our streams about how the Federation, by the time of Crossbones, is, like, very much, like, lost a lot of its, authority and power. And then, so, in the wake of Victory, like, it basically just, like, falls off a cliff. Because... Is it better or worse than if you've done a sequel series to G-Savior? Oh, look, I don't know. But one of the things about it that's kind of interesting is just that it's like... Sorry, I lost my train of thought answering that. I'll never get back on it. But basically the idea is that like the Federation lost so much of its clout as a result of like the Zanskare conflict and everything like that. Because essentially like a militia was the one that did all the fighting and everything like that. That eventually all the colonies just went, you know what? Go fuck yourself to the Federation, and the Federation couldn't really do anything about it. And so they've just kind of sat back and watched as like the colonies have just started fighting amongst one another with predictable results, really. So they've called it like the warring colonies period, which is kind of nice. And it's sort of set around a group. And like the other thing that's kind of interesting is there's not really any new mobile suits being made. Like it's a technology has stagnated kind of scenario. So a lot of the mobile suits are custom jobs made up of different mobile suits whacked together. And so like a lot of people just put Gundam heads on their suits and proclaim they're a Gundam for the symbology reasons. It's an interesting concept to be sure. We'll see how they take it. Anyway. So let's try some attacks that we haven't really done for Shingeta. Pretty sure we only really got a chance like when we last used it to show off like some like all of his like multi attacks. So let's show off the rest of the kit. Well, actually, the explanation in the manga is that the Federation has essentially lost all authority as a result of the Zanskare conflict and the militia being it. So yeah, like they've basically just said, like they've outright said, yeah, like they fucked it, and no one cares anymore, and they can't really, they are unable and unwilling to try and fix the scenario now. So. Reconquista, see that's the funny thing, asking when Reconquista takes place, because originally it was supposed to take place in a post-UC timeline, like the UC timeline reaches its end, there's kind of an apocalypse, and the survivors realize how shit everything is, and in the process of rebuilding we eventually get to whatever the era for Reconquista is. But then Tomino came out later in an interview and says it takes place after turn A, which is kind of, it's kind of hard to say, so I would say personally, just from how they present it and a lot of the things that are in it, that it's post-UC. But it's like, you know, like I give my strongest shrug, because it could be anything from really monster. I'm not exactly mad if it isn't. Why don't we soften up Melda a little? Like, the thing about Reconquista is it could fit in both timelines. It's just, it sucks more if it fits in after the turn A timeline. Because at the very least, it looked like the turn A setting was getting its shit together. Whereas in the UC timeline, it should just keep getting worse. Like, I don't think anyone would be too sad about the UC timeline, like, bottoming out, basically. Turn A kind of exists in its own weird split-off timeline anyway, because Turn A basically claims that all timelines have happened in the same timeline. It's just that every so often the Turn A comes out and resets everything again. So it's kind of like, it's just kind of exists in its own little fun place. Alright, so from now on we're just going to have Akira take care of Milda, and hopefully kill her at some point. Milda Dietz! Surrender peacefully! That voice! The woman from back then! This should be fun. Looks like we'll be able to do battle as fighter pilots, just like you wanted to back then. Well then, I'll just have to fight back. If you really think you can? Of course I can! I came aboard the Yamato to exact revenge on Gumless from my brother. Yeah, so Turn A is kind of like its own weird thing anyway. But it's just kind of like the idea that it's that like Reconquista happens after it is entirely a possible thing. But it's just kind of, I don't know. Because the general implication then would be, like, really bad. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of was basically meant to be one thing, Tomino's like big thing, and then it sort of got turned into the other amalgam thing. Because there's like sequences from a few different series in there at the time. As generally as I would say, the best way to take these things is to just take them at the face value of what they say their canon is, because we already accept that there's lots of really different Gundam series and Gundam franchise that take place in their own worlds with their own things. You just think of them as self-contained until another story says, hey, we're the continuation of this, or this happened in our world, and you use it as reference for the show you're watching. You don't have to use it then as a reference to go back and look at other things in turn. Like, canon is this wonderful, flexible thing you can play with, and you shouldn't let it be like a be-all, end-all Bible for everything you do. I think that would be silly. So this guy hasn't actually attacked him yet, has he? Can you land to strike this guy? Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm just gonna set up more violence, I think. I'm gonna kill this guy. That sniper guy is definitely something we're gonna have to push towards. Because I don't know if you guys saw it. I don't think I actually showed him. I showed the other two. I don't think I actually showed Leonard's machine. I probably should, because there's something funny about Leonard's machine you should probably see. Let me show you guys Leonard's machine for a second here. That's really funny about it. Yeah, that's the Belial. You can see he's floaty. He's got misshapen horns. That's cool and all. Do you see his hit points? I just want you to look at that. He's also got double action, by the way. So we get our Embryo moment at the start, not so much at the end. I just want you to keep that in mind as we endure. So, well, if it's gonna be a big shot, let's use the Iron Cutter instead. Also, I'm gonna fire up Iron Wall because I get the feeling a lot of people are gonna be like aiming for Mazinger from a distance where he can't retaliate. I like how the Iron Cutter in this one is basically the arm morphing. It's not like panels opening and the blades coming out. Because it kind of helps sort of give you that indicator that maybe something isn't quite right about this guy. This time we get to see what happens when this hits. No one really talks about Tournay. Tournay is kind of a...
そらやった
Tournay is kind of a nice series. I like Tournay a lot. I think a lot of people who do like Tournay like it a lot as well. It's that guy's here. Probably should suffer that guy as well. Probably the best way to put Tournay is it seems... It doesn't seem like terribly high stakes for a lot of it, because it's a lot of like two groups sort of bumbling into each other, and their actions probably seem a little infuriating. Because of how fucking stupid and goofy they come across sometimes. So I can understand people sort of being a little like, off on it. And even like when you get towards the end of the story, it isn't exactly, it still doesn't really feel high stakes. But by that same token, it is. I shit myself laughing at the penultimate battle, like sorry, the final battle between some of the characters, though. It's pretty funny. And yeah, I don't know. Like it's kind of weird. Like Tournay is it's this weird little thing, but I quite like it. I do think the whole this is all the Gundam series together revelation doesn't do anything for the story whatsoever. Yeah, it's kind of it feels very slice of life. And to be honest, Reconquista in G has a lot of that, but what Reconquista in G does well, that I think Tournay didn't do well, is it really sort of makes you understand how fucked up these weapons of war that are being pulled out actually are. Because, like, the G-Self is packed with some absolutely horrific tools that only get used once, likely because they realize, oh fuck, we really shouldn't be using this. And the TV show itself shows a little bit of this off, but when they did the movie versions of Reconquista in G, they ramp it up to 11. The photon torpedo sequence in the movie for Reconquista in G is amazing. I love it so much. It's terrifying. It's probably the best way to put it. Oh, Ghost can still attack. Alright, dude. You want to give us a... My one's out of range. Well... Shoot that guy. Yeah, you tell him, Chris.
奴を丸裸にする。こいつはシャレにならないレベルの難度だぜ。だがな。
なぜだ
Like the TV version is still like holy shit, but the sequence in the movie is like, oh god, like. All right, have fun with that, idiot. I'm gonna get the little jet that I can't hit. It's like, Mazinger Z is right there. Okay, yeah, you failed to hit it, but you could totally hit it. You can't hit the Cosmo Zero. The Yamato is right there. You could probably hit the Yamato. But instead, you've chosen to die by Yamato. It's wild to me. It's wild to me that you would do this to yourself. Yeah, like Bellry's response to the photon torpedo is like exactly what you'd expect from what he just did. Like people joke about Bellry's warning shot, but it's like the entire point of the warning shot sequence is that he had no idea. Again, really? Okay, cool. Is that basically he had no idea just how much power he was working with, so he thought he was going to shoot across the bow and spook him, and ended up the shot was so big it ends up just shooting the bow off instead. Like, it's just like, that's not a warning shot. Uh-oh. I gotta say though, like, it is kind of great that whenever the Behemoth, like, in games I've played with Full Metal Panic, whenever the Behemoth's been here, Mazinger Z's been right there to just completely fucking steal its thunder. Are you serious right now? You get over here so I can kill you. I still have like 3 more turns to like try and get this super stop point by killing everybody, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it because everybody's like, everybody needs to come here and get their medicine and stop shooting at the obelisk.
こうも姑息な手段を使うとは。
My ship can also miss, don't worry about it. Yeah, Reconquista G is like my favorite. I love it so much. It's like when people talk about like shows they watch and how they gel with them and everything like that. Like Reconquista G like really just felt like my jam. It has a lot of very goofy characters, but all the goofy characters just sort of act like their goofiness isn't like their brain cells are rotted from the inside out. Like most of the ones who are just kind of goofy are intelligent. The story's villains all do come across as being like dumb as fuck, but then again, like the intention of the story is to sort of say people who glorify war that they've never participated in and things like that, yes, they're dumb as fuck. These people are dumb as dog shit, and they need to like realize what they're actually advocating for is terrible, and that maybe having a generation that doesn't understand the horrors of war is a good thing, and maybe we should just like continue to not be pushing towards like, you know, scrapping Japan's like pacifist constitution and things like that. Because that's basically what it is. It's a statement in retort to, just as the original Gundam was a rebuke of Japan's actions during World War II. Reconquista is a rebuke of the hawks, the war hawks, the people who are like, yeah, let's start, you know, let's start building an army up again and start getting involved in conflicts overseas, etc., etc. Rather than just like having, you know, an army specifically for self-defense. And like, you know, which Tomodo like just shakes his head at. Yeah. No, also, Reconquista in G is really great if you want a lady named Steer who's in charge of steering the ship, yelling in English. She's actually like, she's actually from Australia. Like she's got Japanese and Australian parents basically, and she voiced the character, and apparently Tomono insisted that she just yell things out in English. Even though she was perfectly capable of like yelling those things out like normal. So try not to die, man. So, gee whiz. Well, seems like everyone wants to get machine cannon today, which is good. Because, Akira's a fucking great pilot, and it's a damn shame we don't actually get her for more than this mission. She's really good. Like, Kato cannot hold a candle to this woman, she's crazy. I don't know if there's a different stats-wise, but she's just so good. She's putting holes in everybody. Okay, dude, you need to like... Oh my god. You better dodge. I'm gonna be crossing you. That's why I'm really excited for when we're gonna do Super Robot Wars X, because Reconquista in G is in it. And I really I'm gonna be like, yay, here's this character, I love this character, here's why I love this character. You know, like, it's just basically just gonna be me like basically going, yay, more Bellry. I love Bellry, he's great. I love the Mac knife. It's my favorite mook suit in existence. Holy cow, it is so good. Not just because everybody calls it the Mac knife. Does X, yes, X has wing in it as well, yes. So, who from Reconquista is getting adopted by you in the same way that you've adopted Vivian? I don't really feel the compulsion to adopt anybody from Reconquista in G, but there is definitely a character who is my favorite character in the show, and you could probably guess who he is. And he is a fucking standout character in X as well. I am, of course, talking about the president of Ameria's son. I love him so much. From the absolute moment he appeared, it was just like, oh, this guy is great. No, it is not Mask. It is not Mask. It's Klim. Klim Nick. He is you're probably familiar with Klim Nick because of the picture. I'm a genius. Oh no, that is Klim Nick. From my experience and intuition, I can tell. I haven't got a single card to play against this guy. There's no use denying it. Looks like even someone like you who relies on sheer will can understand the predicament you're in. And so does she. She understands that in order to change the dire state of the world, she has no choice but to come with me. You can't break my spirit with talk like that. Oh boy, I can't believe you're really this stubborn. In that case, I'll just have to hand you what anybody would recognize as an abject defeat. In order to take the wind out of her desire to resist me. And then it will all be over. I'm not just spouting off about what I want. This is the unavoidable reality. I'm gonna beat you up and take your girl. Say it's quick. And we definitely do not want to get hit by any of that. Getting hit by that is bad. Yeah, it was and is still bad. Okay, Chitose can defend us on this one, so we can probably just try evading instead. Alright, let's see how much this hurts. Yeah, not fun. He's gonna be gunning for Sasuke throughout this. But we need to... Well, that's a good start. We definitely need that. We need to like start clearing through these guys sooner rather than later. And really, just this guy is got fucking nothing. All right, NTD, let's get it going. Destroy mode on. We need to stop goofing around. We need to start killing around. Guess we had the insult army now we get rendered. Oh dear. Leonard's just, you know, he's a lot like his sister, he's also a whispered. He just sees it as, you know, he sees his duty a different way to Tessa does. They're basically completely opposed. You're meaningless. You're stupid. You're just too direct. Okay, let's cut this guy down to size at last. We got a lot of guys to kill through just yet, so... We're gonna be throwing the kitchen fucking sink at some of these guys. We do have some new attacks in the sets from for the 3 other ASs, but we'll show them off when we need to use them, which is not right now. Oh, this guy's got very little health to survive getting battle winged, so we'll battle wing him.
異星人どもに地球流の挨拶をしてやるか。いいぜ龍馬、お前の流儀でやってやれ。バトルウィング、東は死ねえぜ。
Piling the bodies up. Take this guy out. We need a lot less of him on the battlefield. Yeah, I like Shingetter more than Shingetter Dragon as well. It's just like the Guriga's so great. Lottie is such a great character. There we go. Now we're all in love, don't worry about Lottie. There's just something wonderful about the big old callback machine. You think you can take care of this silly girl for us now? She seems softened up. If not, next turn is fine. Yes, do not touch the chest before, just before, during, or after firing. There we go. Yamato's up. End of the line. Father, I'm sorry. Yats's mobile unit has crashed. It hasn't exploded completely, then there's a chance she's still alive. Send out the recovery squad. Roger. That woman. Yeah, so that was that. We just had to defeat her with pretty sure I had to defeat her with it. Right. Yeah, shoot down Melda with Akira. Easy. Also, we're gonna kill you guys. I can't believe Melda is dead! Well, she should have changed sides. Gunned down in cold blood. That wasn't cold blood. That was funny blood.
Hyper Mega Ryusho, 発射準備よし。
ハイパーメガ粒子テイ。まさかそんな。
There we go. That's another problem resolved. Well, went up 2 levels. That's always good to see. Bright can just move up. We definitely need to get people to start piling in on some of these guys. Don't have a huge amount of time. Start taking these mini bosses out.
そんな方法で世界が変わるものか。
これは様子見ということか。自慢の運動性も私には通用しない。身につけたスキル、アートを披露しよう。
I unleash sword. I mean, that would have looked really horrible if it hit, but you missed. Ya missed, pal.
目をしているようだな。
Don't tell him he's being beaten up by like an anxiety-riddled 14-year-old. I don't think Edgy Boy here would be able to handle it. I don't think Katana Main is going to be able to handle it. I love that kind of that little bit of okay. All right, you got out of the way. I'm gonna send Hathaway to fight these guys because I don't really think Hathaway's really much for fighting the bosses. Plus, we gotta work on this guy, I guess. God, too many problems. Gonna have to kill them all.
ガンダムの名は伊達ではないと。異世界のガンダムが相手だろうと。無様な姿は見せられない。
That was a mistake on my part. Keep sort of clicking a little too soon. I thought I was clicking Mal before and I was actually clicking Kurtz, so I should have attacked moved with him. Attacked and then moved.
No.
操作システムを XA1 に移行。
Who's Mal's new attack?
さあ、これでどう？
久々に心躍る相手だよ、君は。女とて容赦はせんよ。
おいたはダメよ。
Get away with just doing bullseye. We're tough enough to handle it, I hope. My biggest failing was I didn't put 9's encouragement on anybody before this stage. That probably would have been very handy to do. I kind of forgot that this stage was so boss-filled. That's really another way to put it. There's a lot of bosses in this stage. And like 2 of them have lambda fields, which is kind of painful. Always wanted to fight a battleship.
卑怯と罵るつもりはない。
Just trying to think how best to use this.
Lambda ドライバー搭載機だろうと。そこまでだ。
At the very least, I've got way more heavy hitters on this side of the bridge than I did when I went over the other way. Like I have some pretty powerful hitters on this squad. so that's one down. Now we've got a Snipey Boy left to do. Lennon. You can go back now, Fowler. I'll handle this from here. Alright then, I'll take my leave. Somehow managed to win, but ES takes the skill of the operator and connects it directly to fighting power. That guy Fowler, not so much a soldier as a martial artist. Thing. I'm not okay with that. Just a duck. No, At least shoe went in an AS. I mean, hey, oh, if the shoe fits. Jano's just here to take kills. He needs kills. Shinji as well, but like, he was kind of far away from everyone else. So. More kills needed. What range is this guy's attacks exactly? 2 to 5.
貴様らの思い通りにはさせんぞ。ある、ラムダドライバーだ。ラジャー。
He's gonna focus on Sosuke. At the very least, I can use Foresee on everybody and just have him in a position where he can retaliate. Because he was being basically, that was like 2-3 hits that went begging before. Yeah. At the very least, we've removed another very large mini obstacle. Which means we can now focus on... Can I hit him from here with the good shit? I can hit him from here with the good shit. Again, we'll just hit Iron Wall on, just in case, and let's go.
相手が小さくても油断はできない。すごいエネルギーだ。高視力ビーム。
I do kind of like the lambda driver. They just put their hand up. It's like, I'm a block this. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's probably a correct thing to say. I have found the scariest thing on the battlefield, everybody. Mazinger's not a real word. Oh, I didn't realize we had a language professor here. Yeah, I'm gonna start softening up this clown too. All the mooks you can basically worry about taking out with retaliatory damage. Assuming they don't do something mean like, you know, only targeting Sosuke because he's got the range of like a thimble. That's everybody. Alright. Yeah, okay. You want to do this, buddy? Alright, we'll do this. I am perfectly happy with killing you before you get to attack. Bye. That was never gonna go well. The scary part is that last attack did about 8,000 damage, so this one might also do 8,000 damage. Yeah. The game wants me to use an attack that's like far eclipses this guy's health. I could probably even use the weaker attack and still get it. God, she's eating them all. She's just chewing on them like popcorn. Let's just try the railgun. Let's just try the little railgun. See what happens. Yep. The scariest thing on the battlefield might actually be Chitose, if we're going to be honest. Oh, someone's decided to take a shot at the big spooky scary monster with the nice shoes. I approve. I generally don't think it's going to go well even if you had hit, because, you know. I like that way he said that. It's like, really, like, the AT field probably would have blocked any of that, but that's okay. Yeah, that'll do. You need to stop us again.
貴様の目は節穴か。かわせると思うな。
I love the way he just sort of steps when he does it.
この程度で我らは交代戦。
We can and we will. Gutsy! I like it. Let's do it. I like you. It's real shame. Real shame about what's about to happen to you. I like you. So, I cannot think of anything I would do less than tell like the Getter crew that they can't bring an axe to a giant robot fight. They absolutely, like, to a rocket fight. They absolutely can, and they can absolutely win doing it. I will tell them from the safety of a different planet or a playcaster or something. That is still not far enough away. You don't understand, man. You don't understand the power of Getter. Which you probably will also think is not a real word. But again, I'm not going to tell them. Alright, anybody else? Really? You're going for him. Alright. You want to do it like this? Alright, you want to go, mate? Alright, we're doing AS martial arts now. Like, you wanted to do this. You wanted to go for Clouseau for whatever reason. Fine. Everybody has seen your competence. I was kind of hoping to, like, take the... Okay, well that's the new attack, by the way. Now it has Iron Wall up, which is great. Oh good, oh good, oh good. I was kind of hoping someone would take a swing at the Yamato at some point. Well, first up, gigantic L, no damage. But look, you gave it a go. What the hell is up with the space? No, that's the space Yamato. And it is op. It is very op. Yeah, allow me to confirm his power. Alright, he has the power of nukes. Can confirm, has nukes. Yeah, that was like half your whole in one hit, buddy. Alright, we're gonna pop on Persist. This guy wants to trade with Chitose, that's a mistake. But it will, at the very least, she's trading with the person who can do a lot of damage, so that's good. Yeah, I have confirmed he has the power of the power. Yeah, the Yamato does in fact have ramming speed, so it just fires all its guns. Oh damn, he dodged. You need to calm down a little. No, I refuse. Rude. And that's why we use Persist. That's a shame. Alright. Now we can actually do something. I hope you're all ready to watch just how much damage the shotgun does. So long story short, we're gonna be at this a while. We are this is a problem, is what we like to call this sort of thing. His machine is almost none of the assaults are getting through. That's the Lambda driver in action. Of course, this Belial and I are the only ones who can really make full use of it. Well, now that I've got you all depressed, let's begin. Now you get an idea of the power of this Belial. So let's get somebody else to foresee him. Yeah, that'll do. To be fair though, you're cheating. In all fairness to us, you're cheating. You're a cheat. You're a chort. You need to stop chorting. Alright. So that was 2 turns. We've still got 2 turns before this man, before this man is like basically unassailable, so. God damn it, still not close enough. Do you have Excel? No, god damn it. No, I'm just gonna move you forward here then so you can like shoot up there, because you're obviously not gonna be able to do anything. Let's get this guy with another round of martial arts from the AS.
その戦い方、スキルを超えているようだな。スキルではなくアーツ。その極限を。
You see, so the reason why you thought there was a hole but there wasn't actually is because of optical camouflage.
ETL の制限を解除。
Of his angry face. Sabine, you are such a bum. Alright, well, let's get this guy with the attack sequence. And hopefully this will kill him.
ガンダムで来るのか。デストロイモードならやってみせる。
Excellent. So long, fucker. Get NTD'd. There we go. Gold bars out of that. This may be a different world. I just can't get used to the Earth's gravity. Sabine! Stop giving Neo Jean your help. Don't expand another world's conflict any further. All of you surely understand what it is that I'm trying to do. What? This is the mission I've been given. It's an obligation that a person of nobility must bear. That guy, is he still... Yeah. He still hasn't given up on aristocratism. Lamest fucking motivation ever. I want to continue the aristocracy. Continue it in a fucking hole in the ground, how about you, clown? He's like, I am willing to betray everybody for noblesse oblige. It's like, well, you've already kind of like failed at this. Shut up!
直撃か。テロン人もやってくれる。相手の動きは早いぞ。よく狙え。
Yeah, you'll never hit. See?
ガンダス、そんなものなの？
俺とゲッターに空中戦を挑むつもりか。追い詰めしまいだ。
But yeah, like Sabine starts out on the side of the good guys, but then switches when they're like, "Oh no, we'll restore the aristocracy to Jupiter. Don't worry about it." He's like, "Hell yeah!" It's like, wow, you are so easily fucking bribed. Anyway, his axe is scythe now. Kill this guy with... Yeah, we can probably kill this guy with mind missiles.
警告はした。覚悟があると認める。ガスか。ファンネルミサイル。行けー。
Nope. First but no cigar. Oh. That guy is a Garrett, like, as long as he shoots at somebody who can shoot back, that he's dead. So we can focus on somebody else now. If anything, we can probably just not focus on any of the mooks now, just focus down the sniper guy. Because there's like, this guy has no health left, this guy has very little health left. This guy, I'm gonna kill him with Lottie. Can Lottie kill him with the final beam from here? No, she can't. Well, let's just use the hee hee ha ha funny attack then. Because if we can just wear him down, that'll do it too. Yeah, no, they were flying under the flag of the crossbow vanguard, who were definitely trying to implement space aristocracy. But and the leader of it was definitely a member of the space aristocracy, but it was pretty obvious that she wasn't really into that. And Sabine was kind of like, I am! Yay! Is he an idiot? He an idiot. A big idiot. Okay, cool. So he should get killed on just about any retaliation, which is good. Because now we need to do big kills. Oh, he's launching the funny ships. Why don't they just come out sideways? That works good in space. I'm not sure how good it works in atmosphere. But what do I know? The way the bombs drop just looks like someone like dropped a packet of French fries. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, man. Judo I'm definitely gonna have kill the big guy, because Judo needs kills. So I'm gonna have Judo big saber this guy. That was definitely a spook me chips moment. I'll probably get Shinji to kill one of the other guys as well, because these two need kills, basically. So we're just going to keep killing and killing and killing these two. Judo's still in range to help out on the last turn, if needed. Stand up on the dome and knife this guy.
どうして人間同士で戦わなきゃならないんだ。機体が。
Alright. Get you to take this mook out.
各員に通達。攻撃準備。
頼むぞ。ここが正念場だ。
After this.
味方機車線上から待機しました。
ハイパーメガ粒子砲発射。
May just send someone else out to kill that last mook. Depends. If we can kill the other guy, then we're gonna pop the mook. And just have everyone dogpile the other guy for forever. I don't think now. She might. I don't think she's in range to attack anyone except this guy anyway, so. Okay. So she's not really in the best spot to, like, do her best work. So I'll probably just have her bullseye on this guy and start wearing him down. Nearly need to just take him out.
ラムダドライバーがなんだってのよ。
どうにも爪が甘いな。メジカの方が来たか。条件はすべてクリアしている。
What a wonderful thing to say when you're shooting at people.
これって様子見のつもり？
Well, he's still in exactly the same place, isn't he? It means I can just do what I did before again. Yeah, why not? Hit him with the big eyes.
一発でも当てればこっちのもんだ。
I don't think he can really do much damage on the retaliation, not to Koji anyway.
こうしろく。ビーム。こんなベッドだ。おじいちゃん、マジンガー。
God, what a hit. It's like this guy's got his resistances up, and Koji's just like, nah. Koji's like, nah, 8,000 damage, take it. See how much wacky damage this does. Yeah, not nearly enough. That was a crit of all things. That was a crit, and it couldn't do much. In all things, I think it's time to say happy birthday. She's the hammer and the anvil. Yeah. Tosei is the ammo. I just love the little gesture, like, yes, this will save me from all of this. Yep, there we go. Problem solved. End of file, as cool guy likes to say. Which leaves just the Mook and the big guy. And I realize I actually have Curse still on the field. I might be able to use Curse to take out that other machine. We fulfilled our basic duty. Now let's get out of here. Only interested in carrying out your own tasks and never getting worked up. See, you haven't changed, Casper. If you become my enemy, I'll show you no mercy. I've got no plans to stop being a human being. Alright, well, let's snipe. Let's just kill this guy with sniping then. I completely forgot I had Curse. Curse can take out this guy, no problem. If anything, this is exactly where Curse thrives. Fucking range on this is so ridiculous. Like, there are sniper characters and then there's Curse. Like... Like, I feel like he is hands down the best sniper in the game. Alright, well that just leaves this guy. Good news is he's so close range, a lot of characters are going to be able to, like, shoot at this guy and he's not going to fuck them up. Get him right. Yeah, put some Rage Crazy Pots and Curse for maximum hilarity. At a certain point, it's just like, and there's nowhere on the battlefield you can be that I can't reach you. Yep. We have to basically stand here and blink away at this motherfucker now, and it is an ugly business. But that's what we got to do. We basically just got to hit this guy with everything we've got over this turn. Yep, just don't move from that place. No need to. Don't move from there. Huh. There's a lot about Amuro that he just can't hit him normally. I suppose he is in range of Bright's command aura, but that's still pretty great. Alright, let's just give him everything we got. So I believe next turn is going to be the last turn to do this. That's what he was trying to do. Alright, well, it's just these two now. Can I get a bullseye?
思いを力にする兵器だなんて
戦いは常識にとらわれてはならん。全訪問発射準備に入れ。
Let's fire everything and watch it do 500 damage.
発射準備整った。
確保さん、監視方向の目標に照準合わせ。
Don't worry. Next turn I'm gonna hit Analyze on him, and then I'm really gonna open up.
発射準備よし。
撃ち方始め。撃ち方始め。
Just putting everything into like shooting one like very small little floating
この
man.
レベルになるとラムダドライバーは防ぎきれない。
700
君にしては賢明な判断だ。
They have charge, which is extremely powerful. Wait, yep, so we still have an intuition for this one. Let's go all in on this
期待
one.
は互角。あとは俺次第か。
Yeah, they're not equal. They're equal health is the issue here. This next turn's gonna go a lot quicker. For better or for worse.
"想定以上か。やるもんだね。人殺しの天才、正義の味方を気取るなんて。ラムダドライバーを使ってもこの程度か。
Alright, here we go. We don't have enough energy for any of that, but we can still do rain after this. Which is, not the... you know, not the ultimate attack, but
君に関するデータを更新しておこう。
it's like...
人殺しの天才、正義の味方を気取るなんて。
we might actually fail this because we've reached turn 4 ally phase after he's appeared, so we might actually lose this and not get the SR point. We can afford to lose some though. We can afford to not. And as it was, this one ended up being a bit of a pain in the ass.
これが有効か。 悪あがきもここまで来ると見ていて悲しくなるよ。遊び相手になってもらう。
Unless it doesn't count the turn off, like when he appears, but I think it said 4 turns after he
ラム
appears,
ダド
so
ライ
I'm
バーを
pretty
使
sure
いこなせていないようだな。
that's gonna be it. That's gonna end it for us. We're about to find out. Okay, we got one more turn to do it. I'm not complaining. It hurts. It hurts. Oh god, it hurts. But I'm not complaining. All right, well, time to throw like everything we got at this guy, I guess, because the game has given us an opportunity. We're going to take it. Let's grab Bullseye and Flicker. It's just time to start hitting this guy with all of our best attacks.
Yamato, Ange, 忘れちゃいねえだろうな。オープンジェット。表せるな。降りる。ハリケーン。体を置いてるか。
Jesus. Alright. Alright. 1,000? Okay. Okay, Ryuma. Hello, hello. We're currently dealing with the problem here. Man, that was badass. Okay, so we need we need to keep bashing this sun gun. Oh, this will do. Big bang punch time. I love this attack so much. You get to use it like once a stage without resupplying. And this isn't even the strongest attack that we're gonna get with this machine either. It's like, the machine turning into a giant god fist is still not its strongest attack. Why would I need to work hard when I have a voice that whispers to me in my head and tells me how to make death machines? Admittedly, a compelling argument. And I actually get to see his melee attack here. It's kinda cute. But that's what persistence for. Ah, you're fine. Good off. All the units that I can use to like clobber this guy. That's a full volume again. Huh. Guys don't have. That's interesting. We'll drop Analyze on him. I should have done that at the start. Give everybody else a chance to punch him in. We are whittling away at this man's health bar. Oh, I didn't realize. Jeez, okay, Chino, calm down. You've certainly made your point there. Thanks, guys. Just look back into this group of fucking asshole. Yeah, this is the villain of Full Metal Panic, Leonard Testarossa, Tessa's twin brother. And his machine takes damage eventually. He takes damage allegedly.
我らがきもここまで来ると見ていて悲しくなるよ。あまりみたいな真似はしたくないけどね。やるからには徹底的にやるさ。最低限の動きだ。
Alright, we got anybody in? Oh yeah, we got fucking...
そちらがその
We got Velt
論破
crits.
ではなく撃破する。ディープスラッシャー。
Velt also operates out of the range. See, it's kind of nice. Like, that guy was just like... He was doing this to Sasuke earlier, we're doing it to him now. This is fairness, this is how fairness works, this is how equality is.
実に君らしい攻撃だ。ミスをしたのは僕の方ということか。
Alright. What you got for me? Don't really have much, like, so I don't think I can actually pull this off without getting killed. Is the thing. Oh no, someone can foresee him. That's good enough. I don't know if Raid's gonna do it, but we're gonna try it.
期待は互角。あとは俺次第か。外さん。貴様の負けだ。
Okay.
そうよ。実に
We almost
君ら
had
しい
it.
攻撃だ。
Almost.
確かにその白い AS はいい機体だ。けどさすがに目障りになってきたからね。そろそろ君たちには退場を願う。ラムダドライバーを使いこなせていないようだな。
Not yet. Well, if you're gonna keep on doing that, I'm going to Alright, Shinji. He's all yours! Get another kill for the counter.
僕にしかできないことを
Because remember, it still counts as
やれ
one.
ることは全部やるんだ。 That's my boy. I love how the AS is just gonna pop like zits. Which is honestly horrendous if you consider the pilots inside, but that's okay. Because he didn't really die. But we got it! We got the super robot at this point. Did we do it? No. Unfortunately for you, it's not that easy. Dang. What? It can be surmised that he's taken some stopgap measures using the Lambda driver. Yeah, he's just holding the machine together with the motion. Sosuke Sagara. Got nothing against you personally, but that AS really is an eyesore. Oh. Uh-oh. We're being cutscene run down. Ugh. Run, Sosuke! That white IS sure is a good mobile unit. But let me tell you, it's no match for this Belial. Damn you! You really... you really... I'm guessing he's saying you know that it's hopeless, don't you? Yep, I guess we're about to get clown
お
shooted
と
on.
なしくしていてくれないかな。番犬。ベリアルの性能の一端をお見せしよう。あくまで一 たんだけど終わりだ
Oh, come on, he doesn't even have that much health. That's rude. He did double. He just did double to show off. Also, it popped like a zip. The Arbalest. It's... Sasuke! Sasuke! Generator shut down. Condensers all damaged. Sergeant. Mobile unit abandoned. Retreat in progress. Good job, Al. Discharge granted. Oh! Chidori! Can't believe you're still alive. You're a tough one. Leonard, don't go thinking everything's gonna go your way. The way am I gonna hand Chidori over to you? Kaname Chidori, are you watching all this? He's putting his life on the line to protect you. The outcome is already clear as day, and yet he's about to sacrifice his life in a pointless battle. Wait! Shut your mouth, Leonard! That's enough. Hmm? Please, don't kill him. I'll give you my love if that's what you want. I'll do my best to forget. What's going on here? This bravery, this strength. For that guy. Why? Chidori! Sasuke. Chidori! Goodbye. Chidori! I'm sorry. Off we go, Kaname Chidori. Major Callanan! What are you doing here? I've become a member of Amalgam. Actually, I always was. What? If you don't want to believe me, that's fine, but it's the truth. Mr. Ag, come pick up Kaname Chidori. I'm fine, so I hope I'll bring you back if it's the last thing I do. Kaname Chidori, let's go. To our place. I'll bring you back here. Chidori! Sasuke! Enemy squad retreating. Don't bother pursuing them. Rescue Sergeant Sagara! Sasuke. Major Callanan. Damn it! What the heck is going on here? Captain Otto. Captain Testarossa is apparently arriving here shortly. Well, for starters, let's see what info she has. Whatever the problem is on the Tuatha de Danann, I bet Major Callanan is involved. Sasuke. Al. Kaname. I didn't manage to protect anybody at all. It's fine. Shit happens. Shit happens on Violence Street. As all of you already know, Major Andrei Sergeyevich Callanan was leaking information to Amalgam. Not only did he tell Amalgam the location of our base, Melita Island, he also revealed the location of Sergeant Sagara, Kaname Chidori, and as a result, she was kidnapped. What happened to Sasuke? He's in critical condition. He was taken to Mithril's medical facility where they performed emergency surgery on him. Meanwhile, the Arbalest was completely destroyed and is beyond repair. Can't believe we lost Mithril's only Lambda driver-equipped model. Well, even if the Arbalest could be repaired, Sasuke is the only one who could use it. Is Sasuke going to die? Possible. There's no way that's going to happen. That guy, he always had a serious look on his face, but he always played with us. Yeah, and he used to help me and Kaname with our studies. Puru 1, Puru 2. Let's pray that Sasuke pulls through this. Okay. Alright, Banaga. We still don't know is why Callanan defected. Yeah, after all, it's not like our bad luck in battle just started today. Could it be that that's been going on for so long that it finally broke his spirit? No, not that old man. It's just unthinkable. Calm down, Weeba. It's the fact that he betrayed us means that he's not the same Callanan that we all knew. We've got to face it. Major Callanan has caused damage to the Tuatha de Danann, has absconded to the enemy, along with our information. We've lost our biggest trump card against the enemy's Lambda driver. And Kaname has been snatched away by the enemy. The only positive development is that we were able to protect Melda Dietz. Where is she? She's being treated for her wounds. When that's done with, we plan to question her. Hopefully, we'll be able to get some information from her about Gamulus. There's one more positive development. What would that be? A route for toppling Amalgam has been established. Based on our investigations in the past, we ascertained that Amalgam doesn't have an absolute top, but rather makes decisions based on agreement by multiple officials. If even one of those officials isn't present, the organization is brought to a standstill. That's right. But now Leonard Testarossa has named himself sole leader of Amalgam. We're not sure what led up to this, but taking Maddie's word, he's apparently taking control over Amalgam. In other words, now the beast has a head for us to crush. Exactly. If we take him out, Amalgam as an organization will be destroyed. Finding that out has been a hugely positive development. But it's just like you're thinking. He's my twin brother. I had no idea where he was for years. The fact that he was Amalgam was something even I didn't know until recently. Twin brother. That must mean that he's a Whisper just like Captain Testarossa and Chidori. So, in our war with the Neo Zeon going forward, toppling their ally Amalgam is going to occupy a prominent position in our strategy. In order to do that, we're going to make toppling Leonard Testarossa, a top priority. Are you okay with that, Captain Testarossa? Yes. I've made my peace with the situation. I just can't fathom why you went after Konami like that. I can't seem to shake this feeling of uneasiness. Konami a special person even among the Whispered. Division powerful enough to entice Kalaman. Leonard, what exactly are you planning to do? Meanwhile, Leonard Testarossa's hideout. Welcome back, Leonard. Sabine, I'm counting on you to take care of Konami Chidori, if that is your wish. She's sleeping right now. She was so overexcited, I had to give her tranquilizers. Must have been quick shock for her to learn of your betrayal, Mr. K, Andrei Sergeyevich Kalanin. She would have found out one way or another. More importantly, I know, you won't be disappointed. Leading this world in the right direction, we're gonna need her powers in order to do that. I'm gonna get some rest too. Alright, Sabine, go with Mr. K. Yes, sir. This way, please. Well, looks like we've cleared the first stage. Sorry to bother you while you're resting. Ah, god damn it! Who the hell are you? Whoa, take it easy. My name is Embryo. Nice to meet you and so on. You're a bit overly familiar for an assassin. Assassin? I'm quite the opposite. You could even say I'm your comrade. What? How about it, Leonard Testarossa? Will you become my research partner? Huh? There was someone I had my eye on until recently. And then he went and created this boring organization called Celestial Being. You're nothing like him. I can see a fire in your eyes that reflects my own passion. A beautiful and proper world. That above all is our common desire, is it not? Well... Even Len's just like, what the fuck? This guy just fucking blinks in and starts being like, hey, let's be best friends. Like, what? No? It's dumb. Nines really seems depressed. Well, I was a really close friend of hers, you know. In the state she's in right now, I doubt she'll be able to interview the ace pilot. I understand how she feels. You? A robot? You understand? Nine and Al are both AIs. Do you question their friendship, Kaito? No, not at all. It's just... when you talk to Nine, Al, and the others, I don't think it makes sense to think in terms of who's an AI, who's a human, and so on. In that case, how about we go cheer Nine up? I plan to. First, I think we should leave her alone for a little longer. Why's that? She may not look it, but Nine's kind of strong-willed. If we're nice to her before she sorts out her feelings, I think it'll have the exact opposite effect. You sure do know her well. Well, she's practically a sister to me after all. Hang tough, Nine. In sad times, you need to force yourself to smile. Otherwise, your heart will surely break. Poor thing. Alright. Saba orders. It doesn't matter who we give it to. Oh, look, Melda's up. She's secured us some money. So yeah, we have Melda now. She's in the Svark. Good times. I'm always pouring my money into ill-conceived projects. What will be today's ill-conceived project? I'm thinking let's pour money into the Evangelion. So it doubles his synchro rate increase, so he gets up going a lot quicker. Might as well finally start putting some fucking money into them. The Huckbone. Increases mobility by 20 and maxing N by 100. That's nice. And then we'll just put the rest of the points into the Gorangus for now, and we'll 50% it next time. Did we get any good items? Chobham armor. Who wants to wear that? Let's go around and see who might benefit from having an extra layer of armor on if I actually feel them. Well, the Evangelion units don't have any cool things on their kit, so... Something Gekigenga. You know what? I'm gonna give this boy some anime to watch. Here we go. All right. Save. All right. You ready for things to get? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for a fucking pain in the ass super robot condition? Cause that's what's coming next. You surrendered to us of your own free will. How long are you planning to keep silent? Give it up, Yamamoto. She's still getting her head together. Yeah, but still the combative type, I see. What? This isn't the world we're from, but it would appear that on any planet, Terrans are pretty much the same. The fact that the Terrans from this world are destroying their home planet with their own hands and killing all of their compatriots here. That's just one group of extreme individuals. Telling that to all Earthlings is itself an outrageous injustice. Wouldn't you agree? You're right. Huh? What's the matter? I just didn't think you'd agree so readily. I like to think that I can see things in a fair and just way. I can tell that Sabine is a whole different kind of person than all of you. Oh, right. Sabine Shiro, commander of the Jupiter Empire. That guy and some Neo Geon folks are disregarding the lives of their compatriots on Terron. Regardless of the circumstances there, as a soldier, no, as a human being, I can't ignore that. Hence? And the man commanding the Gamelan fleet on this planet right now is the same sort of person. Gremt Goa. He attacked Commander Lang just to polish his own record. I could never forgive him for that. Why is it that Gamelas allied itself with Neo Geon? For supplies. That's the only reason. So the bond between them is very weak. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, Gamelas will probably break away from Neo Geon. What opportunity would that be? The opportunity to take control of the Yamato. They want to capture the Yamato? Not destroy it? The Yamato's wave motion gun opened the dimensional rift, so they feel that it could also smash the dimensional barrier. In other words, they want to use the Yamato to get back to their own world? Of course, I'm not a technical officer, so I'm not familiar with the details. Lieutenant Kodai? Wave motion gun that can smash even a dimensional barrier. If you combine that with the parallel motion jump, if you can control the destination, I'm sure... Thank you, Ensign Ditz. We appreciate your cooperation. A show of gratitude. You really are special Terrans. That's not true, which is why I want us to learn from all kinds of Earthlings here. Yamamoto, from today forward, Ensign Ditz is no longer a prisoner. She's a collaborator. Take good care of her. Yes, sir. Welcome aboard, Ensign Ditz. As long as I'm acting as an individual, I don't need a rank. Just call me Milda. In that case, call me Akira. Alright. Good. All of a sudden, you're close friends. I could tell when I fought against her that we were kindred spirits. Kodai, you understand, don't you? That even if they don't talk to each other at all, fighter pilots can understand each other just by flying in the same skies. Yeah, I can understand that. As long as I'm a collaborator now, I want to take part in the fighting, even against Gamelas, naturally. And no matter what, I'm going to return to my home planet and press charges against Commander Goa. Understood. I'll convey your intentions to the commander. Finished with the conversation, Kodai? So that's a Gamelan, eh? Looks like we do, except with the blue skin. What are you talking about, Madoka? This girl's anything but ordinary. She's a real super cutie. Okay. Yeah, boss would be an intimidating, weird, large thing to encounter. Especially considering he doesn't appear to have a normal human mouth. What's going on here, Kisaragi? Sorry, sir, I tried to stop them. They insisted on seeing her. My apologies. As my assessment of her, I reported that if objectively she was beautiful, which is apparently what caused this ruckus. It's the first time our world has come into contact with intelligent extraterrestrial life forms, after all. I'm sorry, Ensign Ditz. Allow me to apologize for my rudeness. Don't worry about it. I got plenty of curious looks on Neo Geon as well. Anyway, from today forward, she's not a prisoner, or an envoy. She's one of us. Glad to be on board. The pleasure is all ours. Boss, wait. This is a job only I can handle. Boss. Curse. It's people like you who give Earthlings a bad name. She's absolutely right. You guys are an embarrassment to Earth. Apologies, Melda. Hey, Melda? No, don't worry about it. I've got nothing against being complimented by guys like this. Is she getting embarrassed? That girl seems surprisingly innocent. I vow to cooperate until I return to my planet. Once again, thanks for your support. One thing, Milda. We're fighting enemies other than Neo Geon and its allies. I don't mean to scare you, but we may encounter enemies the likes of which you can't even imagine. Enemies I can't even imagine? Oh yeah. I got the arrangement of the missions wrong, so we won't be fighting Geometry today, but we'll definitely be fighting Geometry next time. Yeah, that's right. A soldier who carries around his own severed head, a monster with a body that's half man, half woman. We're fighting foes like that as well. What the heck are they talking about? Well, we're about to find out! Because it's hell time! The experiment was a success. Great! Well then, those guys will become part of our fighting force, and they won't go berserk like the Ghidorah. You've outdone yourself, Dr. Hell, fusing mechanical parts with their cells and controlling them the same way as mechanical beasts. Brocken, I'm giving that one to you. Now go use it to dispose of Koichi Kabuto and his gang. Thank you. I'm very grateful for this. You can be sure I'll be bringing back good news. Ha ha ha, Ashura. Just kick back your heels back on Bardos Island and watch me swing into action. I really should be doing like a really bad, like, German accent on this guy, but I just can't be bothered. Alright then, Dr. Hell. I'll take off without delay. Ashura, you don't look happy about this. If it is your command, I will follow it. Your wounds from the last battle haven't healed yet. You should recuperate for a while longer, Ashura. I can't afford to lose an important fighter like you. Try to understand my position on this. This is a very big switch from how they originally talked. Dr. Hell was very dismissive of Ashura and would, like, punish him quite brutally, often inflicting injuries on him. In this particular case, he's just like, no, don't get hurt. Thank you for your kind words. I humbly accept the compliment. What is this feeling? Something stirring deep within me. Mazinga's new power and then the flight of the new Geta robots. After seeing those things, something came to life in me. Am I having doubts of some kind? If only. Where progress leads. That's ominous. Nope, everything's fine. Yep, nope, don't think about it. Do not think about it. Forces thought to belong to Dr. Hell are arriving in Atami. Now that Amalgam knows the location of the Mithril base, there's no way we can use it for supplies. That's another reason why it's absolutely imperative that Londo Bell has to protect Japan's organizations, starting with the Photonic Power Research Institute. Your brother, Kaname Chidori, conducting yourself so bravely even as you're forced to deal with so many things. You have no idea how much courage and pride it gives us to see that. Hurry up and dispatch all units. Right, so, we need to make sure that we deploy Boss on this mission. We also need to bring Mazinga Z, though he may auto-deploy. Ryoma's an auto-deploy. And, we need to defeat... The Super Robot point is going to be defeating at least 3 enemy units in the same turn with one ally using a map weapon. So that's going to be annoying. That's going to be fun. Alright, let's grab Boss. So Mazinga is not an auto-deploy. Ryoma is. Funny that. Let's bring Melda. She can see how wacky this shit is. I'm sure she will love it. Shrug. I'm sure she will hate it. You can never make me bring... I guess I'll just bring this team. Here we go, guys. We're gonna fill the hole left by Sosuke. That Ryoma is really fired up. Reminds me of the lunar conflict. There you have it, Sosuke. Just concentrate on getting healed up. Don't worry about us. We're waiting for you, Sosuke. Rescue Kaname no matter what. The Mechanical Beast Army is coming. Right? Yep. That's cool. Must be Count Brocken. That's right, Koichi Kabuto. Don't go thinking that I'm in the same class as that bonehead Ashura. That's the soldier who carries around his own head! Those Terrans are horrifying! That guy's a special case. Not all Terrans are like that. He strutted in all confident. That looked like the same old mechanical beast army to me. We're not some rank-and-file Federation force. Do they really think they're a match for us in those things? What's with the confident laugh? It'd be too boring to play my trump card right away. Let's go with the trial run to start things off. Brocken, I want to make you sorry you took us so lightly. I was here in a army that I lived with my grandfather. I'm not going to let you run roughshod over this place. Right, so we need to like wipe out some guys with map attacks. And we also need to get boss to... Where is it? There, we need to get boss here, to the Kurogane Spa. We get an item if we get him there. So, yeah, let's get going. The Tuatha De Danann can't really do anything right now, but, you know, that's like... We have no time limit on this either, so at the very least we've got the chance to sort of line up people. We don't really need to rush it, there's no hurry. So we don't need to rush. We can just walk. We can just walk this way. I'm just gonna move this like one space so the game stops telling me about it. I have no interest whatsoever. I will take a look at the new units too, because I believe we actually got some new mechanical beasts. Okay, let's take a look over here. Yeah, these are new. So we've got we've got the Geyser J1, which, as you can see, is I don't even know. I don't even know, man. That's like a turtle that just couldn't decide what it wanted to do today. But he's got a very large fan on his chest, so that's really nice. Grogos G5 kind of looks like he has the plague. Kind of looks like he has a lot of warts and stuff. The actual thing about Grogos G5 is that all those little bulbs all over him are actually containment units. And so when this unit was originally used by Brocken, he actually had like a whole bunch of kidnapped people inside of it. And so, like, it was basically a case of, haha, if you punch me anywhere, an innocent person will die, Koji, what will you do? And Koji basically just, let him lay into him for a bit while Boss rescued all the girls, because Brocken didn't know about Boss. And lastly, the Ghoul. The Flying Fortress Ghoul is, it's Count Brocken, and it's a big bomber. It just throws lightning and bombs at you. It's not really that impressive in terms of attacks. Still hits. It hits hard. Like, they all hit hard. Like, don't worry about it. They're all mean and they hurt. But yeah. But you're not really gonna get too worried about facing snot like this. You're not gonna lose your cool, are you? And oh, yep. And the Getter Boys, which we will just transform into... Now let's see what happens. We could probably get the 3 kills off of a few different units. You know, Captain Bright. Like, Captain Bright has a map, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's got a map. The Tuatha De Danann. Does not. Just base it along the shoreline. Unfortunately, for the moment, the Yamato does not have a map. The Hawkbind has a map. Judo has a map. So, you know, these are all things we can rely on. Is this Koji's old house? Yeah, this is Koji's house. And this is a shrine. Oh, hey. This will launch it in range. Let's go for it.
甘いな。
So what we'll probably do is we'll probably just try and get everyone into a position where we can soften up a few units and then map them out of existence.
味方との連携ならこいつからは逃げたって無駄だ。そこだ。
How much do I need to be able to map? I can already do the map straight away, so that's good. Just gotta land it, so we'll see what we can do. This super robot point is kinda you know, it's one of those ones where you got all the time in the world to set up, but God help you if you goof it. I think I've remembered who the enemies we're gonna be facing here are as well, so that's gonna be fun. The biggest problem, of course, when trying to use the battleships for this sort of thing is you've got to try and get them into position. And I don't know if we can. It may just be the Huckbine's going to be our big responsible unit for this. Because I'm inclined to just sort of let them drift closer and then start goofing them around. Dear. Yeah, it feels a little low stakes right now. We're waiting for the stakes to go up on this mission. Waiting for them to raise the stakes. To cook the steaks. Tasty steaks. I love it when there's so much steak. You just keep going in that direction, boss. you just keep going in that direction. Don't you worry about trying. What about now? More space for this. Yeah, I'll just leave it back here. Again, we don't need to like blow everyone up. We want them to basically pull themselves into position. And then we can like piff them up. Yeah, we aren't quite there with the focus for his map attack either, but it would be nice if we get this map attack to go off as well. But we'll see. These guys are wounded at this point, aren't they? I have the pride of a Gummaless soldier. Wherever the foe, I'll fight to the finish. I'm going to return to the Gummaless home planet and prosecute Gorefree's crimes. I hope so. Running through the sky. I genuinely believe Boss can't kill this guy. I I genuinely believe Boss will give this man the most serious light tickle of his existence. Sometimes you have to bloom in death. Boss gets very fatalistic when he's riding this machine. Well, okay then, boss. Make a liar out of me. Gosh. I am shocked. Here I am being like, there's no way he's gonna pull this off. He said it. Blooms in death. Got quite the collection of dudes now that we can all just start like blamming. Oh, not bad, not bad at all. We killed one guy. Your luck's about to run out. Hurry up and play your so-called trump card already. You're pretty good with the snappy comments. Don't come crying to me later. Ah, hell. What the heck is that? It's definitely not a mechanical beast. It's an invader with mechanical parts fused to it. That's the same type of monster we saw in Enceladus. Spoken like a true getter pilot, you obviously know quite a bit about invaders. It's just as you surmised. This is an invader's cells fused with mechanical parts. It's called a metal beast. Metal beast? You just changed mechanical beast a tiny bit. Silence! Do you dare make fun of the metal beast created by the great Dr. Hell? Well then, I'll just give you a taste of its power. This should be fun. You really want to do this? Ryoma! Don't worry, this getter will make short work of that invader. Hey, Headless Horseman, watch me demolish that monstrosity you're so proud of. Be careful. Something is coming. What is that? Dragons! This pretty much proves that Universal Century is the natural habitat of those things. We're surrounded! Is that supposed to bother me? Let's start off with that metal beast. What's this? Have a taste of the Getter Beam! What? The Getter Beam is having no effect! No! There's something wrong with that Getter Beam! Damn it! Output is dropping fast! Ugh! What just happened? It's probably caused by the dragon's attack. We haven't sustained any damage. It's not a mechanical problem. Not sure how they do it. Those giant lizards seem to be able to neutralize Getter Rays. Remember what we learned in the last part about how, like, they basically are... They exist to process dragonium? And crystallize it so it doesn't pollute everything? Haha! Could be wrong, but it sure looks like the wind is starting to blow in my direction. Get to it, Metal Beast. Before we go after the Mazinger, let's get the Getter! Dragons aren't just attacking us. They seem to be targeting the mechanical beasts, too. Your highest priority seems to be the Getter. Stand down, Ryoma. It's dangerous for you to keep going in that state. I refuse. Incomprehensible. Continuing to fight would be akin to suicide. Maybe so, but I can at least be a decoy. With Sasuke out of the action, we can't afford to lose even a little of our firepower. That guy. Understood, Ryoma. I'll back you up as well. Whatever you do, don't die. After all that tough talk, dying would be just too pathetic. Roger that. Sorry, Hayato, Benkei. Getting the two of you to come with me like that. It's okay. Being partners with you, we're used to it. Never mind the lame apologies. Let's just do something about this situation we're in. No need to state the obvious. Metal beasts, dragons, come at me all at once. Let's see if you've got what it takes to defeat me. To defeat the Getter. Let's go. The one to target is Brocken. Alright, so yeah. We need to defeat This is the question. Like, why are we in? What are you doing back there, you stupid idiot? You're not gonna hit anyone from there. So the map would hit one guy. Okay, so like none of our map guys are in a good position. What about you? You would hit 3. Okay, we need to like weaken these guys so that we can map them. You know what that means. It's time to soften them up. So we got these 2 guys we gotta soften up. This shouldn't kill you.
ブレンガストの力私が引き出してあげるから飛べ飛べウィングガストサービスしちゃうんだから
Yeah, Dr. Hell's just like basically just looking at this project he's made. He's got an invader. He's just put like mechanical beast stuff on it. It's turned into a thing and started trying to eat stuff, and he's gone, yeah, it's a metal beast, I guess. So that's not my best one. And yes, that does mean you were correct with the earlier assumption. The Dragonium is getter power. Getter race. What's your explosive field for this anyway? Yeah, it's fucking wonky as fuck to look at. So we need to get... Like, that guy will definitely die. That guy, I feel like I want to whittle down a little harder. Let me just Vulcan him a little. Good. I'm now a lot more confident of that position. Just need to whittle the other guy down. He's like, what are you doing? Walks backwards, backpedals, Y iota. It's that guy in the middle that now needs to have his ship popped. Alright, well, if anyone's gonna whittle this guy's health down, I think the Gundams are probably gonna be able to do it. Like, what is... Like, technically, this must look bewildering to, to Brock, and he's like, they're sort of surrounding things and just, like, lightly chiseling at it and, like, constantly, like, reading their health. Like, what's going on here? What are they up to? It's like, the answer is... Shut up! Okay. Alright, well, we've got it in probably about the best position we could hope for. It works on one enemy, though. 2,000, 2,700. Surely this is enough. Just up our focus a bit. Get the biosensor going. Alright. Alright.
これ以上やらせるかよ。いっけー。はいメガキャノン。もらった。
Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. And that gives Jado more kills too, which is really good. I was glad he was the one to do it. Easy. How about that? A one-punch knockout! Nice work, Jado. Winning with one shot is kind of a speciality of mine. That's what she said. Alright, now we can attack freely now. Now we don't care! We have our SR point. Koji needs to fight Brocken, and that's about it for the mission. Everything else is just good old-fashioned violence. It's a far cry from the previous mission where it's like we're like sweating the time limit as this guy takes like 3-digit damage every turn. It's like And yeah, if you're wondering, like, yeah, Ryuma's not doing so great, but don't worry, we'll help him out. I'll pull up two of my allies, don't worry about it. Get him, Bright! Fucking massive mega particle cannon that guy right in the butthole. Drill it in. Gonna get Bright some kills. He has some nice ace bonus, if I'm recalling correctly. And let me tell you something. If there's one thing I don't do, it's recall anything correctly. My gift to the world is the inability to recall anything correctly. That's my boy. Oh, beautiful. Look at that bounce. That was sick. I love that. Thank you. You have yourself a good sleep. RNGesus was in my favor today. RNGesus is like, yeah, I got you, man. You wanna map with Jado? Just boost his focus by 10. He will destroy everyone. With the biosensor turned on, that was like a guarantee after that. I'd actually completely forgotten about that, no, I just sort of remembered. Oh dear. I've been thinking of adding like a new tag to the channel, to be perfectly honest. Called Intentionally Gets Lore Wrong. Because I'm thinking I'm going to do that Fist of the North Star game at some point, the PlayStation one, Paradise Lost, the one by the Yakuza devs. And all I can think to myself is, I'm going to bring along... Oh, look at the range on this thing, it's so silly. I'm just gonna like shell this guy. I'm gonna shell this guy. I'm thinking I'm gonna get like Cool Guy in for commentary. And I'm thinking I might get Olesh as well, if Olesh is okay with it. And I was thinking I might just intentionally say, because like basically the game just the game deviates wildly from like Fist of the North Star lore. It basically tells the story, but also tells the story wrong. And I was thinking I was just going to like further compound how wrong all the lore is in the game by additionally lying about the lore. You know, I'll pepper it throughout, so it's not all lies. But and you might be thinking, Robokai, you've already spoiled it now. He's going to know. And it's like, well, yeah, see, here's where the trick is. I probably won't be playing it anytime soon, which means, hilariously enough, he will forget about it. If he sees this, he'll forget about it. Because I probably won't be playing this until after, like, that game after like Super Robot Wars X, which is going to come after Kamen Rider Memory of Heroes. So it's you know, it's probably going to happen next year. And I'm just gonna, I might not even remember this. I was gonna do it. Yes, the Yakuza, the one that plays like the Yakuza game. Yeah. It's by the Yakuza devs. Plays like a Yakuza game. All the voice actors from the Yakuza series voice acted the characters. I plan on streaming that one, cause it's a fun game. I don't know how deep I'll dive into it, because it does have a lot of like side stuff that you can do that has a lot of things to it, like the racing mini game, like the I forgot what they call them, the Hostess Club. You got the Hostess Club as well. So there's a lot there, and I'm just kind of like, do I want to do all that stuff? And my brain, inside my head, I'm just kind of like, probably will. It's like, you're a silly enough person, you'll probably do it.
その程度かよ見かけ倒したな もらったぞ
He's got a 1% shot, he can make it happen. This is the dream, ladies and gentlemen. The man's going for the dream. He's failed his dream, he's backing away. This is gonna be like the one thing that Tessa gets to do this entire stage. So I might as well give it to her.
進路330
巡航ミサイルの用意を
すでに完了しております艦長
では発射してください
はいマン巡航ミサイル発射
Yeah, the Yakuza game, the Yakuza Fist of the North Star game is really quite fun. Because it lets you do all the Fist of the North Star, your head explodes stuff. And then it's also got like a baseball mini game, which is kind of goofy, that I think is kind of funny. Like I said, they've got like an entire thing in there for like building and racing your own car. There's a lot to like about it. I guess we're just gonna have to walk our way through the enemy, huh? I guess we're gonna have to kill this guy with the Kuragane 5 certain death attack. I'm a little concerned about walking boss near the dragons as well, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna kill him. Oh, that's right. This attack's like the Knights of the Round summon in Final Fantasy VII. I forgot. This one takes forever to go.
さあ続きますはどちら様さてさてお次はどなたラストはあと2人さてどちらそして残すはこのお方全員揃って黒金5人衆
That attack never ceases to be just like fucking goofy. This actually killed something this time. I'm kind of interested in that game that the Yakuza devs. I always call them the Yakuza devs, even though they've got like an actual studio name and I can never remember it. They announced at like the Video Game Awards. It looks like they're doing some sort of game set during the period before you know, Japan went, I think, full slide into fascism. Because admittedly, that was a pretty interesting time in Japanese history. Yeah, look at the damage all the attacks have here. We don't even have our best attacks. We just have like Getter Beam. That's the Getter Tickle. Like this might not even kill him. Let's just hit him with the head getter beam.
やるぜゲッターの力をな
Yeah, Ryuga Gotoku Studio. Yeah. I always just forget it. But yeah, they're doing an interesting game. At least visually, it's really interesting. Looks like the combat's gonna be kinda cool too. 12. That is it's a great Ryoma, that's a... He takes like 1,000,000 damage.
攻撃で俺たちをやる人はよ
Now, thankfully he's still pretty durable, but holy cow, 12? Hit him with the large monomolecular cutter. I like that that's a sequence of words, like large monomolecular. It's like, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get to the dragons. The dragons are kind of tough though, so we're kind of like trying to beat up these guys first. We need to kill some of these clowns first. You know, not everyone can be like Judo and just like kill everything on his first forehead map. They look so angry. They look so cartoon angry man approaching. Alright. Oh well, they wanna... Looks like Mel's gonna be getting a few kills shortly. So angry. My brain always interprets like the little thing on the side of their like helmets as a G. I know it's not really. It's just like it's a design. It's like, you know, a Greek design. But my brain just keeps going, that's a G. You guys wanna keep feeding her. I'm gonna let her chew on the popcorn, like, you know. Like, I'm happy with her becoming an ace. I don't want to use that attack. That attack's going to, like, take so long to do, and I don't care if it... Like, if a guy with 272 health can't die to your goofy little, like, arm attack boss, then you don't deserve the kill. Shut up, Mucha.
無人機にやられるほど俺様は落ちぶれちゃいねえこうなりゃ一か八かよ覚悟はできてますねこれでどうだ
This is true. Once again, like, this stream has had another turn of phrase that, like, is very true and very accurate. Punching stuff does indeed generally work. Got 30 kills, he's doing alright. some point I really should like buy and play the Judgment games as well.
タイミングは合ってる
But, you know, for the moment, I got plenty of video games to occupy me, so... Playing through Dredge, I received that as a gift. I got one particularly insane game, Psychopomp. I gotta play through that sometime. That was a gift. I've gotta play it. It's not a long game, but I just gotta, like, be in the right mindset to sit down and play it. Okay, good. They went for me. That's good. Don't go for Ryoma. Ryoma can't kill anything right now. It'd be too heartbreaking.
絶対に
I think I got some other games on top of that too. People were very generous with me, and I'm just kind of like, I didn't buy anyone anything. Not this year. Fucking knew it. Oh, I knew they were gonna do it. I knew they were gonna do it. Honestly, should just put Boss in the Yamato and send him to like the fucking, send the Yamato to land at the fucking, the spa and just drop him there. I feel like that's gonna be like way less stressful now that I think about it.
根性も気合もパワーも全部足りねえな。
ボス敵が来ましたぜ。
日本一の番長ボス様が相手をしてやるか。
What does that mean? I don't know.
もう黙るこの方々よ。ここにいるたる面々は。
I will say this though. I was talking at length in the last stream, and I think the stream before that, about how much I loved Second Super Robot Wars Original Generation, and I actually forgot one of the reasons why I really love that game. They have a boss character in it, but it's what makes it so funny is that it's not a support unit like the Boro is. It's kind of funny because like. Boss builds the Boro to be like a main fighting unit, but it's better as support because it's shitty and bossable. In Second Original Generations, there's this one sort of mech that's based off of like an old. Oh, okay, cool. Based off of like an old franchise that was like, you know, related to giant robots and stuff that used to do crossovers with like Kamen Rider and Ultraman and Gundam and stuff like that. But I forget the name of. But in it, one of the like, there's this guy who wants to fight the protagonist who runs the thing, and you know he's no match for him, but he still keeps wanting to do the do fighting so he can beat him, so that he can prove he's the toughest guy around. And he's also he's also sweet on that protagonist's sister, although she doesn't really seem to notice or care about it. And so there's just kind of this moment in Second Original Generations where, and I'm telling you about all this because obviously the game is in Japanese, I will never stream it. And like, they're getting attacked, and the enemy has the advantage. There's a lot of enemies, they're sending like giant ninja robots down, and this like delinquent dude, he's got like the pompadour, he's got the big coat and everything, he just turns to like the professor guy who runs out and goes, "Look man, have you got anything else? Like, I'll help." And he goes, "Well, I do have this machine this support machine I built. I based it off of how I was when I was a young man." And he gives him this machine, and it's called Jibankwaran. And it's fucking ridiculous, and it's so good. Because it's basically a giant, like, delinquent robot, and it just... Like, it's supposed to be a support robot. It has no support features. And it just murders the absolute shit out of everything. It has some of the most gorgeous animations in the game. Like, nobody was ready for it. And it was just like, it came out of nowhere. And it was so good. Like, and it has one of those theme songs. There's like this one guy who does theme songs in Super Robot Wars. He hasn't done many of them. But whenever they get him, his entire thing is he just sings the name of the robot over and over again. And he's done it for about 3 different mechs now. And Jibankwaran is one of them. And all of them are bangers. Like, every single track where he does it is like a fucking amazing track. Yeah, let's keep killing dragons.
各位戦闘準備
いつでも攻撃可能です。
全方3秒間隔で順次
Like,
発
I
射
think that's the worst part about Second Super Robot Wars Original Generations, like being like a PlayStation 3 game and like likely to never get like a proper translation patch or anything like that so that we can play it. because, like, I would 100% play that game for everybody here. And I would sit down and explain to, like, I would play I would play original Generations and guide and translate it so everyone could be, like, up to date on what the fuck any of that means. Also, I'm going to go with my earlier plan of just putting boss on board and then just, like, I can't launch it. So it's funny that it gives me that option. And we'll just drop him off next turn before doing anything else. Seems like the best idea, because otherwise this is just gonna be stupid.
四方副砲全訪問発射準備整った確保座監視方向の目標に照準合わせ
Just thinking about it though, like, well, there's some of the interesting things about the first game, like, sorry, about Second Super Robot's original Generations, is it has a route split, like, on the second stage. Which is, like, insane, but it's because it's basically replaying the story arc of one of the series, one of the very earliest series of Super Robot Wars games, where you basically, like, the easy, normal, and hard path were pretty much dependent on the character you select. And so the easy and the normal path are the, like, the characters that, like, get played through on that one. Very rude. Please stop doing that to my giant space battleship. Yep. We know where it is! Shut the fuck up, Analyzer! Good grief. Yeah, he's almost to ace. That's kind of cool. This guy's only got a little bit of health left. I'm just gonna kill him with Juno and give him a kill again. like Juno's just gonna be like, yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll get killed. Keep a kill. Take a kill. Bop noggin. Kill enemy. That's one guy down. We can kill the other guy. Getter might be able to get out. Or maybe he'll get out now. If we're lucky. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We have our first Valor user. Judo unlocks Valor very early. Compared to, like, literally everybody else. That's amazing. That's great. I love that. I'm here for that. That makes me feel very happy. That will definitely make it easier for him to kill things now, too. It's like, oh, you have a lot of health? Oh, I have a valid hyper beam cannon. Goodbye. Valor is just a straight up, like, doubles your damage spirit, for those wondering. There is a like, most characters will have Valor. There is one particular type of thing, I think it's called Soul, boosts your damage even further. They don't stack together. But crits and that do stack, so, you know, consider that. Alright, well, let's take a look and see how much damage Jazer J1 takes. I mean, it's Jazer J1. We're not expecting much from this guy. Especially not against the might of the Gurren Gust. It's such a goddamn great machine. Gurren Gust just slaps. Alright, let's see what you can do, buddy. That's it, huh? That's it. That's what I thought they were going to do. He's got a giant fan on his body, bloody. I don't think he was gonna I don't think he was gonna do anything but blow. I don't think he was gonna actually. I don't think he has anything else in the tank. I think that was his one trick forever. Like his goofy heads don't have an attack. Like they have no mouths. Like maybe he has eye lasers. I don't know. I don't know. I just think, you know, I don't think he can do it. I don't think he can handle the responsibilities of this job. Same for where the armor is thinnest, 5 head. I would hope so. I would hope so. Because he's got nothing else. He's crying. He's like crying right now because this is all he's got. And he's failing. He's hit one person with it so far, and everybody else has dodged. And everyone's starting to surround him, and he's just like, he's running out of breath. He's wheezing and he's crying. You know? And everyone's just like hitting him with beam weapons. He's flat, like the fans are all getting out of sync. You know, like they're all getting funny angled. He's blowing himself away. Some of them are just saying he looks like he looks like the worst kind of turtle. He's got 3 heads and not one of them is useful. He's got so many eyes and all he can see is incoming death. I'm gonna snap that dragon though. I'm gonna shoot that dragon. I ask that same question every day. Every day I boot up Super Robot Wars and I look at the amount of enemies I've got, I'm like, damn. How many more of there are you? Oh. Thanks, cuz. Truly are a sniper. Why don't we, like, rescue the Getter machine from this shit? I feel like let's do this. Let's team up, Chitose. Let's save Ryoma from this hell that he's in. Man, that attack used to be a lot scarier. I don't know what happened. I guess we just got stronger. I guess also he is attacking the strongest unit in the game. I only just now saw that Ryoma has now experienced impotence combat. And all I can think to myself is, better call for Asper, he'll fix this. Merry Christmas. And you see, because we exploded it, it can't correct me on what the date is. Alright. You good now? There we go. Great ace again. Okay, we're apparently still being sucked, I guess. I don't really know what's going on, but apparently I'm still getting sucked.
んな化け物を通すわけには。マグナムを使うしかない。
I just love the beat so much. I love that noise. It's just such an intense expression.
こちらに任せろ。そこにいるか。
Well, since she can hit that one from there, I'm gonna have her hit it. Though I could give her a mechanical beast kill. That would be kind of fun. Let's zero in on that one.
目標補足。邪魔をするなら。
Sure, everyone, what you got? Since you're part of the regular crew now, let's get you a boss kill. That is a fucking death scream. Jesus, calm down, man. You were a large fan. Don't don't act like. Just don't act like you were destined for anything but misery. Oh, and this guy.
私だってやってみせる。ポジトロンカノンで行くわよ。敵機能は低い。問題ありません。直撃。いけ。
Alright, buddy, let's see what your attack is. I'm gonna guess it's missiles. I swear some of those missiles just had to, like, stop and go to the store. Like, it was taking them that long to get anything done. What the heck? Did you just not have any attacks? You got some post movements, but I guess they're all really, like, low range. Yeah, that kind of sucks. There's not really anywhere you can stand that's, like, good to let get you hit. Alright, Mal, just stay there then. How much does that guy got left? I guess all I can do is martial arts him. We're seeing this attack a lot today. The ASs are pretty good units though. Like I like them more than like the Moot Gundam units. They always feel like they're punching well above their weight. I don't see this doing anything, so I'm just gonna flicker. Like, I mostly just want to see this do 1 damage. Well, 10 is the minimum. Ryoma, I want to see this do 11 damage. I love that cut in though. That's such a good cut in. That looks so cool. And it's gonna do like so little damage right now. Huh. Okay, never mind. It actually did damage. Not a lot, but it did damage. You would have thought he would have like loaded it up with civilians or something beforehand. I guess Rocket was in a hurry. Alright, well, I guess we still can't do anything with Ryoma, but we've got people guarding him, so... Koji needs to fight Brock, and that's about it. That's all that's really necessary at this point. Alright, let's see what happens when this attack hits. And the little bug legs on top look pretty bad too. Yeah, I was gonna say, that didn't look impressive at all.
そこまでだ機械獣粉々にしてやる
That was stupid. That was, you are embarrassing. Ghoul's making its way in. This mission just feels way lighter, like way easier than all the other ones we've had to do. Like, if there's not another twist of the knife, then this is just like. Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. If this is just like if there's no like extra twist of the knife or bullshit to drop on our heads, I'm okay with this. Like, I just gotta drop boss on the Kagane Spa next turn because it's actually a really good item you get from doing this. By the by, like it is hands down like one of the best armor items you can get. So, all right, boss. Tessa just can't. Tessa can't take part in this battle. She's barred. All right, boss. Boss, you wait right here. What are you up to, Okiku? We're in the middle of a battle. People can't just leave and not take part. Yeah, seriously, give us a break. This is an order from Okiku. Just say yes, ma'am, and do what you're told. Yes, ma'am. All right, here it is. I brought the treasure. It's Super Alloy Z, isn't it? It's really surprising that something like this would be left at the Kurogane Spa. Madam gave it to me and told me to use it if the need ever arose. Madam, I don't know where you are, but all of us are praying that you're alright. And while you're away, you can count on us to take care of little Koji. Yeah, Koji is... Yeah, so there you go. We get Super Alloy Z. And I'll show you what all that is afterwards, because it is good. Alright, Bright, kill that guy. Bright, that man's entire career has to end now. I'm feeding you kills. And I don't know why. An entirely appropriate expression to have on your face is death approaches. Man, that's like an animatronic droid gets like a small cat caught in its gears kind of death sound. Okay, so he's got 4C now, that's good to see. 2 4C. Can we kill this guy easily? No. Alright. Oh, wow, you really just got no fucking movement at all, do you? The sound of 2 cats and a drawer's worth of silverware and a rock tumbler. Yes. I'm not expecting it to kill, but if it does, that's okay. That was pretty close. I like their portraits. Their portraits are a good amount of demented. Good lord. Jido, have you? No hiring. Jido has no chill. He's killing. Save early, save often, more like crash and cry. What happened? What? That really sounds like something painful has occurred. Tell me what has happened to you, Wang and friends. What happened? What happened? Tell me what happens as I knife this metal beast. Stalker 2 happened. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's that explains the crash then, yeah. That is in fact a mecha shiv, yes. The I love the Evangelion weapon sets because they really are just like they went, let's not reinvent the wheel. We've got good working human hands. We've got thumbs on our robots. We're just going to give them good, honest, extremely large tools of destruction. Grandma's just really not interested in like fighting. Like one of the big things that's happened right now is that oh, that's interesting. I guess by doing it's no ammo now. Huh. That's weird. I thought it had ammo. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I've got the brain damage. Yeah, like they didn't reinvent the wheel. They didn't like let's make new fancy things. They were like, no, our giant robot has human hands, it has working appendages, it has thumbs. Let's just give it the usual stuff. Yeah, like the pilot is definitely manipulating it using levers. Don't care. It all just works. It just works. So your gun is just a gun scaled up 1,000,000 times. Yes. All you need to do is just like build everything 100 times the size. It doesn't matter. It all fits together exactly the same way. I don't think they are pretty good, Koji. I think you're too much for it. Too much. Our super up point for this stage was like map attacking our enemy, and Judo did it for us. And now Judo is like also learned Valor, so Judo is basically unstoppable now. And we don't even have his upgrade yet. Like we got the biosensor, but the guy has like one more upgrade we can unlock as a secret, which we're working towards. We're still a ways away from earning that. I hope. God, I hope. I squint. Yes, we are still a way away. Actually, still got quite a few stages left to go on this, actually. Well, like Hathaway's flush. No, just kidding. The support attacks don't do nearly as much damage, so. I don't feel like poor Hathaway hasn't actually killed anything in a while either, so I might give him a kill. The poor boy's been shooting missiles and stuff, but it feels like he's mostly just been following up other people's attacks and softening up people for others. So let's give him an actual kill I see and hopefully remember for like 5 seconds. XI Gundam. There we go. Oh well. He's in range.
敵にこちらの常識は通用しないと思い、火力を前方に集中。各砲座、配置につけ。
四方副砲全訪問。発射準備整った。
照準合わせ。各砲座、目標の座標入力。
Hit him with everything.
座標入力。照準よし。
撃ち方、始め。撃ち方、始め。
After all, we need to get up to his ace bonus again. Yeah, he got it on the previous path, making him our second ace, so we might as well work towards it now. This will be happening soon. Three more kills. So really just got this idiot now. Well, we need to have Koji fight the ghoul. Let me check this. Make sure that's actually what it is. Koji fight... Battle Brocken with Mazinger Z. That'll do it. There we go. Alright. That's in with the old spicy Big Bang. Brocken! Now I'll show you the new powers of the Mazinger for you too! Koshi Kabuto! You might be able to beat Ashura with a toy like that, but it's not gonna get anywhere with me! You're calling the Mazinger that my grandfather left to me a toy? You're gonna pay for that, Brocken! This Mazinger is gonna crush you to a pulp! What's gotten into that guy? He's got a different air about him than he normally does.
今日こそは逃がさないぞブロッケン輝くゼウスの名のもとに全てを天使に打ち砕け
No, my atoms!
この力火を裂き海を割り全てを生み出すこの
Now I'm
拳
remembering. It's not this attack that has the ammo limit, it's the next attack we unlock. Which is silly. The next attack is even sillier than this one. Alright! Yeah, I need those atoms. I'm composed entirely of them. What the fuck, man? Will you use bombs or will you use lasers? Okay, you're gonna use lightning. Okay. Embarrassing. Let's just stand by for now. What do you think, Nine? I think you're probably right. Are you here to discuss retreating, perhaps? I've got no intention of saying this and that about another person's body. But I must say that personally separating a person's head and body makes no sense to me at all. What? His creator must have completely different sensibilities than we do. Bastards! You dare to mock this magnificent body? You dare to mock Dr. Hell? I don't expect to understand I don't expect to understand the thinking of a thug. You should learn some common sense, not to mention social skills. Shut your mouth! Is Koji getting the next attack this mission? No. There is a new attack coming this mission, but it's not for Koji. And honestly, I was expecting it was going to unlock way sooner than this, and Ryoma is still like drinking paste and not being able to do any damage right now. Ryoma buddy, you need to like get your shit together. Like the stage is almost over, like. Happy birthday, Brocken.
でクールが落とされては元も子もない。我が輩こそ五大軍団の一つを任されしブロッケン伯爵である。ここで貴様をこっぱみじんにしてくれるわ。
ダメージ、いわゆる蚊に刺された程度です。
Oh, let's just keep beating him up.
仕掛けるぞこれだけの攻撃ならば
We got a special item for the stage, so like everything else really is worse as well.
とどめだ
いい気になるなよ。
matter of time, Brocken. We're coming
ド
for
クター
you.
ヘルの夢を叶えるためにここで貴様をこっぱみじんにしてくれるわ。
Do the bomb drop attack at least once. Come on, man. He's not gonna. He's gonna be a butt forever. Get him, Kurz.
ほんじゃ行きますか。
やつを丸
He
裸
doesn't, he doesn't even get to do his electrical attack animation this time.
こいつはシャレにならないレベルの難度だぜ。だがな。
So a specific range where he can't use anything else? I think it's just basically a case of you could probably haze him down so he doesn't have like the focus to do the lightning bolt, so he can only use the bombs.
はい喜んでいられるのも今のうちよ。
I'll double check though. Now that I've complained about it. Okay, so if we were like right in front of him, we'd be able to find out. So let's use martial arts on him at point blank range. And he will have to try and drop bombs on us.
攻撃目標は確認した。戦士の本懐を果たす。 ラジウムリアクター最大出力。これが俺の全てだ。
このままではバードスト
Guessing that's because of Brocken's potential kicking in, and also it being like a flying enemy.
この一体ごと
Okay, finally, we get to see some bombs. Well, we all want to see some bombs, man. Drop bombs. Nice. Those were big bombs.
見にくいな。まったく見にくい。
おいでなすったわね。操作システムを切り替えるわよ。
ラジャー。
さあ頼もしいゲストの登場よ。本命を食らいな。
Nice.
せっかくの作戦が台無しだ。引き上げるぞ。
There we go. Oh, good. Damn it! I'm done with. I'm taking out that Getter robot right here and now. Bring it, Brocken. Ryoma! Shut up, Koji. Fools! You went and took the bait. Which of us is the real fool, I wonder? What? We've come this far by entrusting our lives to a Getter. Problem like this is hardly a problem at all. Ryoma, Benkei, remember the words of Dr. Saotome. Bringing out the power of the Getter is up to the 3 people inside it. Let's do this! I hope you're all ready for this. What the heck is that? It's ironic. It's thanks to the Getter Ray output being forcibly suppressed that we learn the true strength of the Shin Getter. Its real value isn't in its overwhelming power. The sheer force of our collective will, we could change the Getter Rays into unlimited energy. That's the meaning of the Shin Getter. What? Here, we'll give you a taste of it too, of how truly terrifying the Getter can be.
見せてやるぜ。ゲッターの力をな。感じるぞ。ゲッターの力を。3つの心が1つに。俺たちの思いがゲッターのパワーを引き出す。
This can't be happening! Pretty impressive for a headless guy. An explosion like that, he still manages to get away. What was that Stone of Sunshine stuff? Just blurted out the words that came into my head. Ew, that was a pretty good naming job. When I whispered that inside my head, that was... Dragon's approaching again! Are they after the higher boosted getters? They really do seem to hate those getter rays. It's not an emotional response like that. Now that they can neutralize getter radiation, they become veritable getter ray killers. If you come at me, I'm gonna grind you into dust. That's how I do it. That's how the getter does it. Come and get it, dragons. There's no way you can stop us now. Amazing. Just amazing, Ryoma. Oh, and I guess there's less like these guys left. Wow, alright. This is a little anticlimactic, actually. You sent like 4 very squishy little dragons to fight me. Oh dear. Oh, this is unfortunate for you. Whatever the dragons do, they don't have a prayer. The Getter and I have now become one. Let's go. I'm not letting anybody get in our way. Oh, we're gonna be defending for a little bit. Does that imply Stone of Sunshine was named by future you-know-what? Well, I don't know. Like, I always assumed it was Go whispering to him. I assumed it was Go. You know, the funny guy who turned up and gave him the thing. Everyone was like, huh? Go? We've got our power output back and we've got a new attack, so it's time to let Ryoma loose. The poor Tuatha De Danann, it just doesn't get to play. It just doesn't get to play today. Anyway. Let's go, team. It's just funny, this is the cleanup now. Just shooting some dragons, I guess. Try and get some kills for Shinji and Jido again. Just, you know, so they're ready. At least these big boys are big health wads. What a fucking comment. Oh man, I was ready to fight, but I remember getting hit hurts. Man, they really ought to ban hitting. Anyway. Anyway, it's time to blow this guy up. It's honestly cracking me up just how much Juno's been like tanking shots like this stream. Like people are shooting him and he's just like angering the damage off. And he's like not even like the size of the battleships or anything. He's just like, no, go away. Anyway. Juno has Valor now. He's not afraid to use it. I shrug. Let's go.
Wait,
is that gonna turn out to be untrue when once they progress far enough in the storyline?
発射準備整った照準合わせ各講座目標の座標入力座標入力照準よし打ち方始め打ち方始め
機動兵器の連携でポジトロンカノンで行くわよ。敵機動について問題ありません。直撃いけ。
Get him, Shinji. You need kills too. Get him.
気をつけて。敵は空から来るわよ。とにかくやれることは全部やるんだ。
Need to keep feeding him problems. So, who here looks like they want to die? You look like you want to die. But you're the one with the... I think... Is it post-movement? It is post-movement. Alright. I'll remember that. Let's see. Dear me, just more mini-boss health beat sticks. This is when you're sort of like playing animations out. It's kind of like, but I refuse to skip them. I will never skip them. Not for playing this game on stream, because y'all gotta watch all the cool animations. Sometimes we do things I don't remember it, but there'll be new attacks to show off, and I'm just like, well, I'm gonna always show them off. Might make the game run about 100 years longer, but you know what? That's okay. That's a price I am willing to pay. I am willing to trap so many people here. Looks like... God. They still existent. Alright, we'll just keep big banging. Bringing out the machine's power using my mental power. I think I basically get it. I'll give it a shot so I can open Mazinga's new door. No, Koji, don't! Koji, don't! Don't, Koji, please. Koji, please, don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that.
の力火を裂き海を割り全てを生み出すこの拳打ち砕けビッグマンパンチ
She knows. He's dodging a lot of 80% today. He is dodging so many 80% today, it's not even funny. Well, I was gonna like wear him down and Stone of Sunshine him, but I guess like I might as well just like Stone of Sunshine him now. Like whatever.
でかいやつほど潰しがいがあるってもんだ。ヨガ、ストナーサンシャインだ。一発で仕留めろ。
Weirdly,
俺の
that's weird. I thought it always did this Stone of Sunshine music. Oh, that's weird. I know I could probably change the attack so it has the Stone of Sunshine music. It's weird that it isn't doing it. Like, I like it, but like, it's weird that it's not playing the Stone of Sunshine song.
Raz 数でこちらの戦意をそごうとしても無駄だ。俺の好みの距離だ。しか揃っていないようだ。
Alright, well, there's really one unit that can actually reach all this, so. Happy birthday! See ya. Goodbye. Explode. 10k. Alright, so that was the twist of the knife. And it is over. It's untwisted. Don't get it twisted. All enemy forces eliminated. Isn't that Nine's line? Ray, are you stealing Nine's lines? I was a little worried there for a minute, but things worked themselves out in the end. Things didn't work themselves out, Shinji. We made things work out. Right. I've got too much energy right now. When we get back, I'm going to give you some training. Thank you, Roma. And you should join us too, Shinji. Okay. Still, the true identity of the dragons is even more of a mystery now. At least to you guys. Think it has something to do with the Geta Rays? Maybe a new type of invader. If it's a foe, we'll smash it to bits. That's all there is to it. Whatever new weapons Dr. Hell cooks up, no matter how many dragons come for us, defeat is not an option. He's so dreamy. Ryoma, you opened the door with your own hands. Where progress will lead. This might be the one who can find out what it is. I found it! Hmm? Come with me, holy child of Geta Radiation. Need your help to save the world. Alright. That was a weird thing to say to someone. Alright, Shinji, let's go. Time for training. What? You're really serious about that? I'm a guy who hates jokes. Okay, Ryoma. You may not look it, but Shinji's got guts, and he doesn't give up easily. Then it might be worth it to whip him into shape. Wait, Masato! Give it up, Shinji. Training? I think I'll join you. I could use some strengthening up. Hathaway. Hanaga. If you're not strong, you can't protect important things. If I've got the strength to do that, I'd like to be able to use it. It's good attitude. Let's match that with some hard training. What is it, Melda? Overwhelmed by Ryoma's intensity? Well, yes. I'm also surprised at this organization. I felt the differences with Gamulus on the Yamato too. I'm even more surprised now. This is a bunch of soldiers, mercenaries, and collaborators. Probably looks like we lack discipline. But this atmosphere of freedom, it's not bad. If you feel that way, you've really become one of us. There are people from 2 worlds here right now. You can go about your business without worrying about where people were born and such. Understood. Alright, in honor of our friendship, let's go eat parfaits. Parfait? What's that? It's an incredibly delicious dish. Eat one and you'll be in heaven. I'm looking forward to that. Damn. I want one. Get irradiation. Photonic power. Where progress will lead. Oh. Understand. Actually, no. I just remembered. I understand everything. The meaning of my life. My mission. Well, we're in trouble now. That's bad. That's really bad. That's a level of bad. Oh god, oh boy. Where that one goes, nobody's ready. Hey, let's check out the factory. Koji. Sorry, Nine. I have to work on the Mazinga Z. So if you want to talk, let's do it later. Got it. See ya. Choichi's a little different than before. Right now, he's all caught up in figuring out the capabilities of the Mazinga Z. But that Mazinga Z, there was a subtle change in it in today's battle. In combination with Koji's mental state, showed a marked increase in output. So Ryoma brought out the power of the Getter? I don't have enough data, so I can't say for sure, but there's definitely enough power to bring down the ghoul. Analyzing his combat style, the technical processing capacity was able to acquire data equivalent to 100 tactical points. 9. If there are any more changes in Koji or the Mazinga Z, let me know, okay? It's not like I can do anything about it, but I'm concerned. Understood. I promise I'll help as much as possible. Mazinga Z, the super robot created by Dr. Juzo Kabuto. And yet it's fundamentally different from the Venus A and the Mazinga army. So what exactly is it? Whew. There's nothing like a hearty meal after a workout. Well, after digesting that workout menu, maybe not. Here, have some toast. Thank you, Kincaid. This we can probably stomach. I guess a post-meal workout is out of the question. In that case, get me into shape. You, 9? Well, yes. In order to make the Vanguard stronger, improving my own capabilities would be desirable. You've got a good attitude. Looks like that Chitose has a good partner. That's true. Still, my 2 old sidekicks seem to suit me too. The fighting's only going to get worse. There'll only come a day when Sis is going to have to become stronger as well. When that time comes, she'll need me. I'm just seeing 9 just like fucking like lifted weights. He's getting swole! Alright, well, unfortunately we didn't quite get to it this time. I had everything confused. I thought we were going to end up in the funny zone this week. So we're just buffing up Unit 00 because next time on Super Robot Wars V, we are going to be facing down the greatest opponent that we will ever face, and that's Geometry. Next week is Geometry. I'm not ready. You're not ready. No one's ready for this. Did we get anything nice? I don't know. Look and see. Oh, yeah, that's right. So this is a Super Alloy Z, right? Increases your maximum hit points by 1,200, your armor by 250, and 10% of maximum energy recovered at the start of the player's phase. So it's really good armor. Really good armor. And, it's really good on, like, pretty much any Super Robot. Any Super Robot is going to be like, yeah, okay, thank you, I'll take that. Which is why I'm gonna put it Let's try to decide which of the super robots. I think Shingeta probably will benefit from it the most. As good as full coating is, well, it's actually worse than full coating. Huh. Oh, okay then. I'll leave that on him then. In that case, we're gonna put it on. We'll put it on Koji, because, like, you know, that'll further boost him, so he'll be able to blow things up even more. And we can probably put the Chopper Mama on someone who may want to wear it. Who would like to wear the armor? You know what? I'm gonna give it to Ray. Does Ray have anything else that would be really nice to have? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. So yes, thank you everybody for joining me this week. We still have quite a few missions to go down this path. We've only done 2. There's 3 more. And all the secrets that we have to get, because this is the secret path. This is why we're going down this path. We're going to be trying to get all of the secrets. We want to rub them all over our faces. And so that will be next week. Same time as always. You have yourselves a wonderful one. And yeah. See y'all next time.